Um, hey, Blobby, congratulations on your 12-0. That was very excited, very well played, very good deck. Got a good pilot in the helm of it, so congratulations on that.
Thanks.
And okay, so I want to preface this by saying I actually have a slight little surprise for you.
What?
So this was kind of a last minute thing, and it kind of happened. And you can thank my son for this. We actually can start this with a final boss.
Oh.
Wait, why is it showing I have zero? Oh, you know what? I'm on a different account. I'm on my Europe account. That's why I'm like, wait, why do I have a 0 win?
So
Let me
you're at
log.
11 wins. Is that's what you're saying?
Yeah, on my NA, I've got 11-2 Hunter. So I thought it would. We could start this. I wasn't expecting you to go 12 before, so now we can have back to back potential 12 wins. So that's
That's
even
funny.
better. Um, so we can
I
go
I
ahead.
added you a while ago on the Blizzard.
Okay,
Uh,
there we are.
so
I got you.
nice. All right. Well,
So
if your observation is enabled, you can go ahead and start that game whenever you feel like it, and I'll
let me
look
make
in.
sure that I do have that. How do I make sure?
It's
Is
just in the
that a setting?
options. Yeah.
Uh, like in the Blizzard client?
It's in the Hearthstone game.
Oh,
So like,
of course.
yeah, you just go to options and then allow friends to spectate.
Allow
Yeah.
friends. Yep, that is checked. Okay.
Cool.
Now this deck is not as good as yours, but I have to say that the Kennel and Tarantula combo has put in mega work.
It's kind of a cool opportunity, actually. Unless I have something really pertinent to say, I'll mostly keep my comments to myself, and I'll get to kind of watch how you play here.
Okay. Yep. So yep, final boss, 11-2. Let's see if we can take it all the way. Kind of bummed my camera's not working. That's I don't understand. This I don't know. We'll worry about that another day.
I wish I had some salient advice for you, but I'm pretty tech stupid. So,
That's okay. We're not gonna, and it's a mage, of course. With KVKMJ. Okay. So
all right,
poacher's a given.
we
Poacher's a given. And I'm actually considering keeping the accuser for potential, like there's two right off the top. What are you thinking?
I think that your plan sounds good. You could either take or throw accuser, and you're definitely keeping poacher.
Yeah, okay. I think we'll keep it. 5 is no joke.
Yeah, it is. It's another hunter as well.
So we got the tarantula.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Starting off with some random generation.
Now, do you trade
So
the tarantula here?
uh yeah, I would definitely consider. I got two of them, so um otherwise we could just save it for a turn 4 play.
I wonder. I move quickly.
Um yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Unironically, this card has actually put in a decent amount of work. Had a shaman that I actually um, beat because I discovered an ice trap and got to play it for free. Yeah, he lightning stormed and it was GG's. Okay, so now we got a corporal. So does this change our turn two poacher approach?
It's sure better. I mean,
Okay.
poacher is kind of dangerous, right?
Yeah, so what are you thinking? We should just go with the corporal, and we got the vizier too. So
I think there's two plays I would consider. Corporal is one of them.
okay, what's your other?
Mark has the other play here, coin bunker sergeant.
Yeah,
I'll leave
okay.
that up to you because I think they're both fine.
I move quickly.
I actually kind of like that. It knocks off this, puts this in lethal range of the bunker, so we just go with that.
It's good breaking points. They could get divine shields, but it's hard for them to deal 2 damage and develop, so you're
Yeah,
kind of
first
putting them in a
flame.
bind.
Yeah, first flame is kind of the only way they're really going to do it effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then they're just dealing with a one drop. Okay, so they're going to freeze it.
Pretty scary.
Okay. So, hmm. So he's going to give. It's only other minions. So this is the only one that's in. Hmm. A lot of twos. Do we ever put a 2/3 down and keep that way we have 2/2/3s, or what do you think in the corporal?
Well, if you're
Because
I,
he's gonna ping this down and then get the honorable.
mm-hmm. 3 equals 3, so I'd play. Yeah, I mean, you could play the Vizier and try to find an answer.
So just play with the curve.
Play with the curve, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
It
good.
makes it so that they can double trade and get the shields, but you're kind of hamstrung here.
Stag's just good, right? Or do
Stag's
we?
good. It might help against these divine shields.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
You want tempo for sure.
Okay, that's 2 divine shields. Okay, he really wants to. Okay, I think we're okay with that. We can go Murkwater and then Stag.
Yeah,
We
could have been
go.
worse.
We can go Poacher, Murkwater, save the Stag. This needs 4 more, so kind of probably benefit from getting this down now that the Corporal is dead.
Corporal's tough. They put you in a tough position there.
So something I only learned after I started playing the deck was that wild seeds are undead, and that
Mm-hmm.
became very relevant with my Embalmer.
Yeah, sure.
Embalmer plus the getting this the one that summons the weapon, the steed. That one was that's a really strong play.
The the anti-clem. Oh, they're just roping you. I see.
Yeah.
They're just being rude.
Yep. Okay, so we got a 1. Okay, so I definitely want to just go ahead and get this down and see what we get. What do you think?
Yeah, the
So
Murkwater Stag charge kind of sucks with the breaking points, so I'd say
yeah,
go
that's
for
what
it
I'm
with
thinking.
the Spirit Poacher.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Okay, the taunt. We just smork, right? We don't ever want to just trade. There's no valid reason to, and we got 1, 2, 3, and just put the baddie to kind of break some shields, even though it's not mana efficient. Or we can go corporal.
I'd say Informant's also fine, because Baddie represents 2 hits, but so does Informant on this board.
That's true, and keep mana efficient. Okay, then we'll just smork them.
Yeah, your logic is sound.
Positioning.
It'll be our little secret.
Something to note is I do have a wild seeds in the deck, so
Hmm.
or wild spirits, excuse me. So if I was to draw that, that could potentially be very good. Okay, but we're 1 away from this being active. He's getting pretty low on resources. He's got a random from babbling and a turn. Okay, so
Yeah,
I don't think
I agree with Brock here. The like weaving in the 1 later can be useful, and they're coming at us with aggression, so any
yeah.
tempo we can squeeze is helpful.
Also, I do have a famished fool as well, so the bat can potentially be good if I was to just top deck that right now. So it would be better later than at that point. And they're roping again. That's how very
Time runs out on me.
I hope you
How
beat
very-
them down.
how very douche-like of them.
Yeah. Are you in my chat? Can you
No,
answer questions
I'm not
directly?
live.
Okay. All right. I'll
You know,
translate questions
I
to
can
you then.
open. I can open it though. Here,
Oh,
let me.
that's up to you.
It won't be the problem.
I'm just checking. So somebody asked, is Spidey from Tennessee,
Uh, close. Alabama.
Alabama?
Yep. Oh yes, this card. I like this card. Okay, so um, stag on the 2/3 kennel, or
I wonder.
we could also stag and corporal. I'm definitely going to stag the 2/3. I think that's definitely the play.
You could scribe stag baddie all at once. I don't think you have to. You could also like not worry about that mana reduction right
Oh,
now.
these three. Yeah. That's also a good point. 2, 2,
It's
1. We
it's
get
I think like the problem with that line is that the 2/1 trades well with the Murkwater. So
yeah. Okay, so
I
let's
guess
see what we
your stag and
with
corporal line's pretty good.
another taunt. Could also put down the kennel, and when that procs, that awakens.
I think I like corporal better. To let Kennel be like a surprise.
Got it.
And also, it just kind of gets a really nice foothold on the board for you here.
Oof. Okay, that's a. Let's hope for nothing good.
Sniping via Blobby, that's
Oh,
funny.
he's not gonna proc it. He's not gonna proc it.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yep. And we get roped. Oh no, I was
Yeah,
about to
they
say, are we
do.
gonna get roped again? Oh,
Ooh.
oh, the order too. Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Could be a fine time to just accuse her and knock
Yeah.
that shark out of commission.
Yep. I'll have a taunt, 2/4 taunt.
Thanks, Labor Sack.
I can even throw down the baddie.
It's a great thing that our opponent's giving us so much time to talk. It's actually I did want to preempt this coaching session by saying I don't know how it'll go because this meta is really intense and coaching takes a lot of like discussions. So we'll see how we do with that.
Yep.
But if our opponents rope us, it's great.
Yeah, it's actually to our advantage, unironically.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people would probably like. I guess they're like trying to play mental games, like tilt your opponent and such, but that's not really the case here.
It's not gonna work on us.
I work for a call center. You're not gonna get into my head. I've heard everything and been. All right, so we're definitely gonna go ahead and shoot the 4/3,
Yeah, I like it.
and this just gets pinged. Truthfully, if we're gonna play this and just get it pinged, I would at least rather get some infuse value from it. That may never be the case, or do we just want to get it down and shoot it and hope that it disrupts their curve a little bit?
I think it's up to you. You could play either one here. Peasant forces the ping. I don't know if that will matter. The scary thing is we're almost out of value, but
Yeah,
neither play
yeah.
really helps that.
So let's just play this, and I can get some kennel value from it potentially.
Yeah, the kennel idea is a good one.
Some big boys. And we roped again. So what do we want to see? Maybe a conjured. I got a conjured arrow. I have a mark shot. I've got a scorpid, and yeah, that's a tarantula. Actually, tarantula could be sick on next turn.
Yeah, anything that generates or discovers would help for sure. It's been an interesting fight. They seemed like they were running out of stuff too, although now I'm not so sure.
So that Arcane Defenders was generated by the book.
Lucky.
Time runs out on
Yeah, really. And he was able to discount it. How did he? Oh, siphon mana. Okay, I'm wondering how was it discounted, and then yeah. So There's no real easy way to clean up the 5/6s with the current cards available.
It's a pretty good draw.
Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna throw that down, and we could get a 3/1 rush.
Yeah, sort of see what we get and then go from there.
There's no reason to do this first. I mean, we can literally expend our whole hand if we play this, but I actually no, we can't because we don't have enough board space. So, yeah, let's just do this and see what happens. Okay, we really want to be taunted, don't we? So, um, this is clean. This is about as
Yeah, the 5 and the 1 go in, and then I don't know what you want to do with the rest of your turn. The like rush with the
I
kernels
definitely
is
want
not
to. I want
really.
to go ahead and squeeze a hero power.
Yeah, hero power and maybe scribe.
Yeah.
Sorry, Squishy. I'm good.
Oh, that's lovely.
The 3-1 wasn't efficient. Well, if it was the 3-1, we could have castle kenneled, rushed the 2-1, and cleared another 5-6. But this is fine too.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was. That's exactly what the lot of play I was thinking. If we got the 3/1, really in this scenario, this was the worst one to pull the bear.
Yeah, the bear was the worst one. You do want the weapon probably just because it's value.
Yeah, remember when that weapon was a 4/3?
Dark times.
Time runs out on me.
Two mark shots. Mark shot into a what would the the pull everything into your hand. What is that? The holy card, the neutral holy card.
Um. Oh, Sunwell.
Sunwell, yeah, that'd be sick. That's really. Oh, hold
So
up,
I
chat.
mean, you have to send it into the 1-1, which is kind of
Yeah,
crappy,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
oh well.
Oh, wait a minute. Um, so
Tell me
we
about the beasts in your
could.
deck.
Yeah, I got a King Crush and two Trench. I got King Crush. Literally, I got three beasts. So I got a Scorpid, two Tarantulas, and a King Crush.
I would
So
warrant. I'd say like maybe your best bet at winning would be to take Faithful and sit on it.
I think that is the only thing we can do, unironically.
We might be dead by then, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I mean it's 2 turns, but alternatively we can go quick shot, expel our hand, and draw one. But that just feels it just yeah
Feels bad too.
that's not a winning play.
And again,
So
the yeah, go ahead.
we'll go ahead and kennel, put it into this, trade into the 5/4 because we need the taunt. Go ahead and do this and
Looks good.
So
Yeah,
that's really the only thing we can do.
the quick shot play sucks because again, you just can't target those taunts, so it doesn't
Yeah,
do much.
it's not a winning play by any means.
Smidge of this,
Okay.
pinch of that.
All right. So he always discovers the card that helps him but doesn't benefit us. All right. So let's figure out what that could be.
Mhm.
Oh. I don't think you ever play this card, right?
That's funny.
Like, do you ever play this card in his position, the
um,
Alchemist? Because there's a chance that his card could, potentially give me a victory.
yeah.
Like he's in a very good spot. I'm in a very poor spot. I mean, he's sitting. Wait, hold up. 5, 10, 12, 13, 14. So,
Time runs out on me.
yes, at least by playing it, he gets an extra 1 in. Sit 2 mana still. What do I need? This, unfortunately, even if I get the tarantula, I can't give it rush.
Yeah, shame.
And not that it matters. Oh, it is an awaken. So,
Well,
it's definitely Frozen Touch. That's what they picked, right?
there's no way in hell they pick Rune, right? But like, it's the argument that you should pick Rune just because that's the only way. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe Runed Orb can get you something.
I mean, but
But
if
they had
like
to have
from like their
taken
position,
touch.
yeah, they picked Touch definitely.
I mean, you could take touch, use it to kill one of the small minions, and just be like, "This is." But at that point, does Faithful really even save you? Even if it's King Crush, not
Like, do we just take Rune? Like, there's
like just in case they misclicked or
that's like the
something.
five, that's like the five head play, right? That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
Go ahead and take Rune. Like it was that it was like,
it was
but
yeah, it was
yeah.
always Touch, yeah. Okay.
Right, you do the rest of the turn because you gotta like go pretty fast.
Love you too.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just.
Oh, right,
they
because
got
they have
Touch. Yeah,
the.
yeah. So it doesn't matter.
Well
Oh, they have one anyway.
Oh, that's funny.
So, do we have a chance?
I suppose.
Like
Um.
mass polymorph?
Yeah, but they still have the touch. 'Cause that was 8
Oh yeah,
mana.
that's true. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Okay. What a great way to start the coach sesh, but it was an interesting way.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it
I
was a good game until the very end.
Yeah, double arcane defenders is a thing, isn't it? They want to be my friend. Is it bait? Do I
Oh,
accept
that's
or-
all. That's all up to you. I always accept just because I have a collection of insults, but
Oh, do you have like an Excel spreadsheet of
I
insults?
got a command here. Lobby names. If anyone ever wants to see the collection of insults that I've been collecting.
Wait, is GG11 is I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. 131. Were you my opponent?
No, I think he's just speaking from chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, thanks guys. It was they're speaking uh, Korean or Chinese. I'm not very good with foreign languages. It's definitely
Yeah,
I
some
don't know what
kanji
they're saying.
character or something. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's collect some rewards.
Get them rewards.
I had 420 gold too. Rip.
Ooh. So 11 wins. Congratulations.
That's 350 430 gold. That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
So yeah, the next thing to do would be to share your screen for the draft.
Yes, absolutely.
And I do have a few questions before we get started.
Okay. Let me. Where can I? Oh, that's camera.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay. All right. Hit me with the questions.
All right,
Can
let me
chat
get
see
the-
my? That's not a thing, is it? They can't see my screen, can they?
They will in just a moment.
Okay. All right. What's
Wait, this is not cropped right.
Well, I can go ahead and tell. I know what. I think I know what Blobby wants. If I know Blobby, I know what he wants.
Demon Hunter all the way.
No, I'm not. I listen. I'm not exaggerating this though. I would still. I think I would. My luck with Death Knot has been so bad. I would rather play Demon Hunter.
Wow.
That is not an exaggeration. I want Rogue personally.
And there. That's pretty good. All right.
No, there's no voting. This
Yeah,
is
no
a dictator.
you
this
have
is a dictatorship.
you have no agency here, Chad. Don't even try. Um All right. Well, okay. So like my preliminary questions, let's just kind of run
Okay.
through them real quick. First is hello, welcome, welcome. This is question number
Uh,
one.
and welcome to you.
Uh,
Thanks for having me.
yeah, absolutely. This is Spidey, everybody. Now you were talking about potentially dual streaming this. Have you just started streaming?
I'm not live. I'm just gonna just let now I do have a Twitch, so if anyone wants to drop in and give a follow, anything like that, that would be cool. Not trying to pander to your audience, but
Yeah, yeah. I meant
I'll
just
leave it to
started
that.
streaming in the grand scheme of things. Like you
Oh
recently.
yeah. So yes, for Hearthstone, I've been playing a Switch MOBA, Pokemon Unite, with a group
Mm,
of friends very competitively. I've always played Hearthstone. I've been playing Hearthstone since GDG,
wow.
and and I played Arena for a really long time. But as far as streaming goes, I've only really streamed Pokemon Unite, and that was with the mindset of, okay, it's a smaller game. There's not as many players as Hearthstone, so it might be easier to reach audience. But the game has gotten to the point where I don't even like playing it anymore. I'm
Oh,
literally like 1 or 2 weeks maybe away from permanently quitting and just fully focus on Hearthstone streaming. Even though I may not get an audience like I could in Unite, I actually enjoy playing Hearthstone. The things that tilt me about it's a MOBA. I don't know if you know anything about
I'm
MOBAs.
loosely aware of Pokemon
Okay,
Unite. Yeah.
with MOBAs, you have to rely on teammates and stuff,
Hmm.
and sometimes you don't have enough people to have a full squad to play with, so you have to play with randoms, and it's just there's things that tilt you. Like there's not the RNG that can happen in this game would never tilt me more than what happens in Pokemon Unite. There's nothing that can happen in this game that would tilt me more than what happens in Pokemon. Because at least in this game, the RNG, it's a level of fun. It works with for you and it works against you. Pokemon Unite is just people griefing. Your teammates grief you, and it's I won't get into that, but yes, I have just recently started streaming Hearthstone. Just to answer your question,
So, is your Twitch handle SpideyJosh?
it's SpideyJosh TV.
SpideyJosh TV. Great. Let me give you a shout out here. So check on over there if you want to check out a new
You know what? It wouldn't be
Hearthstone
nothing. I
streamer.
can I go ahead and go live. I can.
Okay, totally
I
up to
won't have
you.
it. I don't. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go live.
Um, so yeah, you commissioned me for this coaching session. What are you looking to? Well, first of all, approximately what average have you been playing at? You don't have to be exact, but
So I have retired a lot of decks, so it's kind of an inflated average. I don't really know. I've retired a lot of decks, like
hmm.
just because I I'm okay. So what I really want to get out of this more than anything, truthfully, is I want to get an average or low tier deck, not intentionally, but if it happens, and get the enough courage to play it till I can't play it no more.
I see. That's very interesting.
Actually
Yeah.
play it through
Hmm.
and not just retire it based on, oh, this is a crap deck. Try to maximize what I can with what I got.
So you're a habitual retirer who is kind of
Yes.
spooked by decks that don't look good, and well, I think you've come to the right place because a big part of streaming and going for leaderboard and stuff is salvaging, right?
Hmm.
And I've often said one of the reasons I don't retire decks is because I find the act of figuring out how to salvage can be really educational and interesting in its own right, and sometimes depressing. But yeah,
Yeah.
we got a good crop of classes if we want to get a mediocre to bad deck.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
um,
I think that would. Yeah,
so
I do like Rogue.
when you
I
do
do like
play
Rogue.
runs around, where are you hitting typically?
Um, 5 probably. I mean, obviously, I just had an 11 win, and that would have been a deck that I could have, like. Like I could have easily saw myself after my first loss being like, nah, I don't want to keep running with this. But I got to 7 wins without a loss. I only after I got to 8 wins did I actually get my first loss.
Hmm.
So that was so I was like, you know what, let's go, let's see what we can do. My son was with me. He shout out to Noah. He's 13 years old.
Yeah.
He was in here with me, and he was cheering me on, like I said, it was his idea that he said, you know what you should do, Dad? You should uh since you're streaming with Blob or doing a co-op with Blobby tomorrow, you should save your final boss and do it with him. I think he would get a kick out of that. And I was like, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's do that. So
This is actually, I think, in my years streaming, the first time that anyone's ever made a specific mention of their kid, like, knowing me. So that's fun. I appreciate that.
he knows you in passing. So just to give you a little backstory, I almost always have a stream on, specifically arena stream while streaming, because I want to get as much information as I can. So when you're on, I'm always watching you. I'll shout outs to Colst, Dreads, Redbeard, it's John, Neo, Greg. All these guys, and I want to be a part of the community. Whether I actually make it as a streamer, I just really enjoy the arena community as a whole. It's more niche and it's a lot more inviting.
A name I would add to that list if you're trying to learn is Mifundi. I don't know if you follow him or not.
I saw him yesterday. I think he had a. Does he play EU?
I assume he plays all around, but
Okay, okay. I think I'm pretty sure I saw him at some point yesterday with a mage at N and O, and he ended the stream. So I didn't finish to see how that finished, but I'm pretty sure I did watch him.
yeah, I give him a mention because he's like tippy top of the leaderboard, but also he does a very deliberate job of talking out his plays, so it's good for learning.
Okay.
But I gotta ask again. I've asked a couple of times, and like a approximate ballpark for your average.
Oh, so if we exclude the retires,
Yeah,
it's
I
probably
don't. Yeah.
about probably five,
Okay.
somewhere between 5 and 6, probably like legit. But there's enough retires that there's no way it could my leaderboard could reflect that. I'm
Oh, for
probably
sure.
on the leaderboard because I've done probably 30 runs.
Yeah, but
So
you'd have no
that
idea how to find
that's
your name.
yeah, Control F, right?
Yeah, yeah. I asking less for leaderboard and more for like purposes of targeting the coaching session. 5 or 6 is about what I would have guessed based just on watching you play that game. The fact that you got to 11 wins and then um your decision making was pretty high level in that game. So 5 or 6 makes sense, and that's an excellent average. It's you know uh I'm probably somewhere in the sixes in this meta. So
It's tough meta. It's very, very tough meta. Very unforgiving.
you've hit the point where it is difficult to improve, and when you do so, you do it incrementally. So, but it's plenty of juicy material still to you get into the minutia and
Let me see if I can go ahead and get a tracker going. And I do have an overlay. I have Overwolf, but if am I correct? You don't use any kind of arena overlay for your draft, do you?
I don't know,
Okay.
but you can
I
throw one up if you want.
no.
That's
No,
yeah.
no, no, no. I definitely I don't want to overlay. That's fine. We can so
Yeah,
um
I do not use one because um I just like to see that the picks fresh, and if I need numbers to help me decide, I go to HS Replay website. But
I like that.
I
I
think
like
my
that.
last question before we get started is: could you pinpoint any parts of your play style where you've been struggling or have been looking for ways to improve, either in the draft or in the games?
Um I I would say the games itself. I feel like I'm about. I mean, and this is not to take away credit from anyone. The games themselves, like the Hearthstone itself, is not a very high skill ceiling game. I have learned. Um, the micro decisions do add up. So, in an arena, even more so than say constructed or wild, or constructed in general. So, I feel like as far as the playmaking decisions, I'm pretty much I would say I'm above average. Just to give some context, in constructed, I have hit top 100 leaderboard
Nice.
for
Wow.
constructed when I really really try hard. As you can tell, I've got a lot of thousand win portraits. That's kind of been my goal. Just grinding out portraits as far as constructed goes. Still needing Death Knight and Demon Hunter. I've actually got more Death Knight wins than Demon Hunter. I really just don't like the class. But anyway, so I don't feel like my in-game decisions are bad. I feel like I struggle more in drafting decisions and seeing symmetry and combos that because again, coming from a constructive mindset, when everything's very refined and if you got one piece of the puzzle, just wait till the other piece. But as I mentioned before, the embalmer, I didn't realize until after the draft that the wild seeds are undead. It was only after I drew the embalmer while having an awakened seed, and it was like, wait, what am I giving reborn to? And then oh, okay. So just seeing potential combos or synergies that in arena um, that I normally don't see. And some shout outs to Colst again. I did watch his arena drafting guide, and he kind of made a comment on if there are synergies that are really powerful and it may be beneficial to try to force them. So one thing he mentioned was he gave an example of a pick, and one of them had a gorilla bot. He's like, we're playing paladin, so even though I think it might have been divine toll or something, like something really strong, divine toll is just a good card. He was like, I could like, this is pick number two. This was pick number two of the draft, and I went with the gorilla bot because I know paladin's got all these mechs, and being able, like, I would rather have the potential of getting a Sneeds than just a divine toll, a guaranteed divine toll. And it's things like that, seeing little synergies and little decision makings within the draft that really min max your deck potential and your wins. If that makes any sense,
Yeah,
what I'm
for
trying to
sure.
say.
Yeah, and if I could triangulate you, Kolst, and Brock here in the chat, Brock is saying, at the risk of stating the obvious, that's why tempo is king in Arena. Don't worry as much about synergies, I think. I think there's truth in what all of you are saying, even though they seem like incompatible things in a way. I think that in most metas, and this is something constructed primary players struggle with a lot, Arena punishes you for looking for those synergies, both in the draft and in the game, because they're harder to accomplish in the format, and you want to focus more on the fundamentals, the building blocks, the tempo, that sort of thing. This particular meta is different though, and I think is better suited for constructed players. Some of us have been watching Hunter Ace do really well, for example,
Shout
because
outs to Hunter
you
Ace,
you
his incredible win percentage.
you really do have to, in order to get the edge you need to win games past like 3, you have to roll the dice on some of these synergies in the draft, especially early in the draft. And a lot of it comes down to, unfortunately, practice and knowing the class is better, knowing what's more likely to come up later, what's less likely, what's worth rolling the dice for. So that being said, let's jump into the Rogue draft. I'm excited about Rogue. Let's give the draft some extra love, since that's what you're trying to improve on, especially. And you go ahead and talk through the pick and let me know what you think you would take, and then I'll weigh in after that.
Um, I I I don't like kidnap, so I'm not picking this card. I like it. You know what I do like it is if I can get it off of a the tutu when I'm not rogue. it's pretty good there. I don't want to draft it, so I would not consider this card under any circumstances. Um, Power Sergeant, just the best tempo in this pick, I think. Um, Guards, there's probably a world. I mean, combo. Obviously, Rogue has combo, so getting plenty of one drops can be beneficial. Um, and but I like the sergeant, and again, I'm just now realizing it's an undead,
I
so
forgot
we
about
have
that too.
undead synergies. So we have some potential undead synergies.
Okay, so I would say it's either guard or sergeant here. Kidnap, you've pretty much said all there is to say about that. Um, the deck win rates. Now, if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about with deck win rate, if you go to hsreplay.net and click on cards and click on arena and click on the class that you're drafting, you can look up cards and find out what the win rate is of decks that they're in. And I use this a lot as a tool to help. The win rate, unsurprisingly to me, has Stockades Guard higher than Tower Sergeant, not by a ton. I think part of that is that it's a one drop and lower curve stuff often has better win rates, but it also has this nice utility of giving something taunt, which if you think about the weaknesses of Rogue, you're often taking a lot of damage and trying desperately to survive. Taunting something up could keep you in games. That being said, Tower Sergeant's a big power move as well, so I'd be happy with either pick. If it were just me, I might take the Stockades Guard, but I think you could take Tower Sergeant here, and you should do what you want there.
Mm, yeah, I think we can go with sergeant. I mean, I don't think we're going to be in a position to be desperate for ones. I feel like we'll have plenty of opportunities to get some ones.
Cool. Yeah, ones in Rogue are nice.
Speaking of ones,
Yeah, that's a premium one
Moccasin's
for
good.
sure.
Moccasin's good though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Moccasin, but we don't pass up the concoction, do we? Like,
It's
and there's never a there's never a world where we take Soul Seeker over Concoctor or Moccasin. So
it speaks to the conversation we had about setting up the synergies early in the
yeah,
draft. Absolutely concoctor, because one of the main ways that Rogue gets an edge in this meta is the concoction stuff. So
I like it. So we get yeah. I'm not a fan of Engineer.
it's
That's
one of my least favorite cards ever.
that card. That card is just yeah. Um, I like Imp. I like Imp, and I like Herring too. I think there's an argument for both. Let's see what. So okay, so this is something I want to know. So when you're searching within the class in the arena HS replay,
Mhm.
what is it? How do you format your search to pull up both?
Pull up both what? Oh,
Like
you mean
between Herring and
cards? Oh,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You just put a
When you're
comma between
searching,
them.
so no spacing, just a comma.
Yeah, spacing doesn't matter. In fact, you could type a partial name of a card and then comma and a partial name, and it'll show them both up. Um,
So there's a 0.1% advantage on Herring. There's also less. It's played less by about 500 times. So we're literally looking at a 0.1.
yeah, and at that point, it's not relevant. Like if you change there's a setting over to change the scope, and if you click last 14 days, then the imp is a little bit higher. It's really just at that point too close
Yeah,
to make a call
I
statistically.
like Imp though. I think it's a good tempo card. Like you got to deal with 2/4 1s, and it trades really well into anything that's a 2 or 3 drop, and even potentially 4 drops. So I like the Imp.
For me,
What are you thinking?
it's an easy imp, and this partially might come down to playstyle stuff. Because I really don't like taking the Mowargs and the Herrings and stuff like that in this meta. It
Okay.
feels like they could be dead cards, they could be too slow, they can be removed really easily. I like the imp because it's a 3 drop, it's aggressively statted, and there's death rattle synergies in Rogue, so there's a lot of
Oh,
upside.
see what I see.
Which one? Difficult pick.
Okay, just sidebar here. Have you ever won a game off of a Garrot or Garrote? I don't know how to say it. Have you ever won a game off of that card?
I actually don't know the answer to that. I've definitely won with head crack, but I don't know about Garrote.
Yeah, that's an easy concoctor. Okay, I don't like either one of these cards. We're not that desperate for a 2-drop.
I have been mightily spanked by a rogue running multiple selfish shellfish before. Now, I'm not advising it. I think you're right to want the bog beast here, but it has
I
happened
just
to
don't
me.
like the idea of playing the shellfish and then queuing into mages.
Yeah,
I
it's a
just
bad
don't like that
idea.
idea.
It's a bad idea.
So that's an easy bog beast, I think. I like bog beast. I think he's fun.
And more death rattle stuff as well.
Okay, we can take the. I think the 2. Not amazing, but it's, I don't. I don't particularly like the Slither. Plus, we have no spells at this point, and I definitely don't like this card. Like, that card is way understated. I mean, yeah, it's a taunt and freeze, but I'm thinking Oasis, Thrasher.
I think the 1 or the 2 are fine here. I think Oasis is, the frenzy might even come in handy.
Yep. Oh, yep. I know what I like.
Yeah,
Shopkeep.
Reconnaissance is still one of the main power cards of Rogue. You gotta grab it when you see it.
Oh, you don't want Shopkeep?
LOL.
Night. It's like there's like never you don't ever get this to proc. I don't think. It's just I know synergies is a thing, but yeah, this is just a better card, I think. And I don't know, is there ever a world where we take smokescreen? Like we're already on 2 death rattles. Nah, I don't like smokescreen. That's bait, I think.
Smokescreen's probably bait in a meta where your sprint is pretty cheap, and I don't know,
Prince
those
what?
sorts of
5?
cards you kind of want to discover, right?
Yeah, we'll take the night.
However,
We'll go.
we do have good death rattle set up for it so far. It's just, but I think it's probably Bloodied Knight here.
Ooh, okay. I like both of these. I like both of these cards. This one is we have no. Oh, we do. We actually have a reconnaissance. So um get a couple jackpots and double agent's a good pick. Like scientist is just good though, right? Like that's just a good card too.
So this is a case where we sort of have to weigh that thing we were talking about, like how much do you want to go in on synergies. We only have 1 proc for double agent so far. Plague
We're not
Scientist is
even.
much more
We still got
consistent.
22, 21 picks following this one though. I mean, and if we get some jackpots, it's jackpot baby. No.
You
Yeah, I
could
think
take
there's an
double
argument for
agent.
both.
um I would be totally happy with the Plague Scientist. I think it's just
But
like the upside of 2/3/3s isn't enormous enough to tunnel vision on it,
mhm. And if you compare the win rates, double agent actually has a higher win rate.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Yeah, 28, 34. But I mean, plague scientist is definitely more consistent. I think
hmm
we'll go with that. I'm good with it.
Yeah, there is that pufferfist combo. That is a
There it
thing.
is. They're doing they're okay. We passed the first one. We don't take the second one. We definitely take. I like the 2.
Yeah, two's great. Could have had the best secret rogue imaginable.
Oh my gosh, we had the kidnap. We had the look at their hand, and we got the private eye.
Yeah.
It's dredge, right? Like 100%.
It is. So let's take a pause after this pick. In fact, we could just take the pause now and
Yeah.
kind of
Okay.
look at the decks so far. At 10, I think like if you're looking to really hone your drafting skills, it can definitely help to have forced stop points where you're like, okay, what are we doing? What do we have so far? What do we want to be doing here? So we're a third of the way through. how would you characterize this deck?
It's like almost like a value tempo hybrid,
Sure.
I would say. I mean, you got a little bit of value with the tooth and the reconnaissance and the concoctors, and then the bog beast is a little bit of value in itself. Plague scientists, trade. You proc your oyster stasher and then you trade it with a poison. So I definitely feel like we're definitely leaning into a tempo. Like we're a little bit heavy on twos and threes so far. So
I agree with that estimation. 2 discovers so far. That's a good amount to have. A lot of cards that aren't like gonna turn any heads though. So,
mhm.
what would you say we want to be pushing towards as our win condition?
um, hmm. I would say I mean, Discover is just good, right? So if like we could get more reconnaissance, more tools, kind of get that value out of that, get some Medoras or some very high roll. This is looking like a tempo deck with potential high rolls off of some Discovers and concoctions.
Yeah, I like the idea for what we have of leaning hard into aggression in early game and having just enough discover to fill out the late game as we go. That seems like a good plan to me. It works with Tower Sergeant. Plague Scientist works well from ahead. Piggyback is aggressive. I think it makes sense. Cool. You could go ahead and grab that
We're gonna go.
specialist. It's a great card for us too. It's a well-statted 4 that
Ooh,
helps our draw.
I like Jolly Roger. Do we want another one? I mean, it's a good one.
It
I like it.
is
It's
good.
better than guard. Or do we want the murder and set up some potential 2-for-1s?
Yeah, it's I agree that it's not guard here. Murder Accusation and Jolly Roger are cards I haven't played with a lot, so I don't know for sure how good they are exactly. The win rate of Jolly Roger is very high, and 1 drops are strong, and maybe
And
it's
it's a
worth a
one
shot.
drop. It's like a soft taunt too, right? Like you definitely have to deal with it,
Hmm.
otherwise it can just get out of control.
It's a good
And
setup for Plague Scientist stuff.
more potential undead synergies and pirate synergies too.
It can help with early game Tooth. It can help with Tower Sergeant. I think it
I
really
like it.
fits the win condition that we just talked about, so let's go for
Mm.
it. Now,
Oh, okay. I know what you're thinking.
the question we could just toss the Yeti out of the discussion. The question
Yeah,
now is it worth it? That's our question.
I mean that's a board clear. That's a straight board clear, and it's a pirate.
It's one of the
I
best
mean,
board clears in the
Shadow is
business.
good. Shadow is good though. That's a really
It's
good card
it's an
though.
excellent card.
Buffer Plague is definitely worth it.
Now, I would point out in this case, it's one synergy. So it's often tempting to draft that one really busted synergy, but how often are you really going to pull it off? Maybe a
Another
couple
thing to think about.
times.
I mean, either way, it's still a 1 damage AOE.
Right, then that's the other part of the thought is that it's not like it's useless if you don't have the synergy. It's still very good. So,
Otherwise, Darkfallen's kind of it's essentially another 6 drop that you play for 3.
mhm. I think we could take the puffer fist. It's exactly that sort of go for the ultra high roll thing that you have to do to get ahead in this meta.
I
So
like it. I like it. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I like.
yeah,
I'm a fan.
yeah.
I mean, there's never a world where we take Tomb Pillager over
No,
Rise of
no,
Inferno.
not this world.
Okay. So I do not like this card. I am not a fan of Legionnaire.
I'm not a
Um
fan of that either. You almost have to have something to go with
so
it to make it work.
Mast. So okay, I really like clergy in a hunter rogue meta or mage meta. I feel like there's an argument just to take it for the healing thing because I think it's a valuable asset.
So
But
you, okay, go ahead.
Reveler is good too. It's a good tempo card.
I think Reveler's fine. I'm kind of scanning through. For me, a lot of whether Reveler's worth taking depends on if there's really nice high rolls. And we have a couple of high rolls, but I think overall, Clergy. Clergy's a card that I find hard to get excited about, but it usually does really good work. And Rogue, like I mentioned earlier, gets hurt a lot. So Clergy
Yeah.
might be the right call here.
And again, Hunter and Mage being top dogs, it could really disrupt their game plan, burn you down.
Yeah. Rock says our curve is pretty low. That's the only reason I might pick the 6 here, but 3 is usually better. Yeah, for me, we're halfway through the draft. I have faith that we can lean into the low curve as an asset rather than as a deficit. And
Oh, okay. So what would you pick in this situation?
I'd
Would
say
you go?
Clergy, yeah.
Okay, I like it. Burglar?
Yeah,
Do
great.
we want another dredge?
Yeah, Burglar is a nice high roll card. It's an early game card. I like it.
Ah, yes. That's what I
Yeah, I
like to
mean,
see.
yeah, you
That's
go
you
for
know,
it.
yeah, yep, I like it.
Is this the point where you stop looking at the curve? This is the point where you can be comfortable picking against curve, but I think you still look at it all the way through.
Um,
Interesting pick.
more secrets for our secret rogue.
Yeah.
Dang it, we should have went with it.
It would have been totally awesome.
Um, so I actually really like Troll, but Battlemaster is a card too that can just win on the spot. So let's see what HS says. Troll hedges out just by almost a whole 1%, according to HS Replay, and it's got about 800. Yeah, 800 more games played. What are you thinking, Bobby?
I'm thinking there's
Yeah,
arguments for, frankly, any of these. Even Perjury can be okay. But it doesn't
that
fit our
an,
aggressive plan as much, so I think I don't look
an
at it.
objection. um,
Um, it's both a big thing and possible damage. Yeah, you know, I've been talking about how we don't need big things in this deck, but Troll is removal, so it's not really the same as Red Herring, right? And it can get you there with that honorable kill.
I like it.
I'm,
I don't feel like we really benefit a whole lot with Battlemaster. Not truly.
yeah, that's a good observation. Like Tower Sergeant going phase twice, great. But the rest of our stuff, it's not heavy hitting singular cards.
I like Troll.
We have no
Oh
good
yeah,
mid game. Is that a factor?
yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
It's getting a little better with Blood in the Water for sure.
I like that card a lot. Oh, okay. So is there any actually, I don't know. Brewmaster could potentially put some work in.
Brewmaster for sure has enough good targets to consider, especially looking at
Double
Concoctor
concoctors.
turn 1. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And Vizier, uh Scientist. There's never a world where I'm gonna pick this. So I think we need a couple more twos. I like the brew. At worst,
Turn
it's a
3
3-2.
looks okay. I think we could justify the brew. It's a solid rogue card.
Here we go again. Although this is, yeah, this is one of the better secrets. If you're going to draft one, I think this is one of the better ones.
Any beasts to think about? I don't think so.
Only a name.
I mean, the shark out of Blood in the Water, but it's not good.
Yeah, I don't like a 3-3 for 3 though. That's
Yeah, sticky for sure here for me. It's just the only
yeah.
pickable card. Let's take
Ooh,
another
okay.
pause here now that we're 2/3 of the way through. Just a
Yeah.
little over. So we've gotten a lot more of a shape to the deck since then. Would you say that your idea about it has shifted, or
I
is
think
it more or less the same?
we're definitely leaning more into the aggro kind of tempo with potential high roll. I think that's definitely where we're at right now.
Yeah, nothing in the last 10 picks has made me think we need to change our plan at all, actually. I think it's going pretty well.
If anything, I think it's only gotten more towards that with the blood in the water,
Hmm.
the troll, and the only thing that was iffy was probably the clergy. But I still think there's a place where it definitely benefits this deck.
You can even use it aggressively if you, for example, coin Bloodied Knight, trade, play
Mhm.
Clergy.
Yep. Yeah, I'm digging the general direction of the deck. I think
Yeah, I think the shape is good. Now we maybe just want to double up on some good stuff if we can get another Jackpot, Jolly Roger, Blood in the Water, that sort of thing.
another reconnaissance
Hmm.
that'd be good. So, what do you? There's a world where all these are decent. I like Hippogriff a lot myself.
If you ruled
Uh,
out one, which would you rule out?
Probably the Gargoyle.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
don't. I don't. I mean, it's a taunt, but that's the only thing that makes me consider it.
4 damage is fine. It's nice, but we have two sixes already. That makes me
This is a
not want to look at
decent.
it.
This is a pretty decent disruptor. We have no fives at all, and this is a decent five. I don't know. What would you pick, Bobby?
I mean, they're both good. Um, I think our deck is good so far. I don't think it's great. I only say that to think like, how could we scam
Yeah,
some
they're
wins?
they're
Maybe
kind of
Coilfang can scam some
yeah,
wins.
and they labor sack at a good point, and giving us a good board pressure on turn four, which we kind of need a little bit more of. So I don't think it's bad. I feel like we can get some decent fives along the way. Maybe I mean we don't even have to get any kind of fit the narrative of the deck.
Yeah, I think Hippogriff is a better card, but I tend to agree that we like the aggressive four that also screws with their curve. So
Okay, let's go with it. I like it. Hmm.
well, we got some pirates, right?
We got a Jolly Roger, a Swashbuckler, and is
The puffer fist, right?
yep.
Looks
I
like
don't
an
hate it.
excellent courier.
Yeah, I think it's fine. We can get, and we still got 7 more picks. We can get some more pirates. Like it. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. I want another one.
Mm-hmm. Take it.
There's definitely I think there's an argument for Viper. I think weapon removal is really good right now too. But yeah, I'm not taking it over another jackpot. There's no way.
In different metas, I could maybe hear the Viper tempo idea, but not in this meta. I think you need to roll the jackpots.
Hmm. What? Someone
Huh.
upgraded? Oh no. What? I've never seen this card. I have never seen that card. Okay. So it's either the Mossy or the Shark, right?
Yeah, it's
Mossy
not
just
smuggler.
wins, just wins in the Druid matchup, though. I mean, that's kind of a very specific scenario, but let's see, how many threes do we actually have? One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know. Let's see what replay says. I like Mossy Horror personally. Why is it not giving me a result on Mossy Horror?
You might have to expand the data. Like there's a button that pops up sometimes, or maybe you've clicked in to construct it or something.
I mean,
It's about the same win rate as Lone Shark, although there's not a ton of data for the Mossy Horror.
what are you thinking?
You tell me first what you want to pick, and then I'll tell you what I think.
Um, I if we had more, like, there's like no combo in this deck, right? Like, if we had more well, hold up, do we have it? No, we don't have any combo in this deck. If there was more combo cards, I could definitely lean towards Loan Shark, but I feel like like this, like you play this at a certain time and you can just win on the spot. This is a winning card, I think. This is a tempo card, but this is a potentially like, okay, I'm gonna win because I played this. That's kind of my thought process.
Rock says Mossy gives us more skill expression, and you're geniuses. He's very complimentary, but makes a good point. Mossy is something that you can wield as a good player. I like the Mossy. I think it's in this meta, people can go low and wide a lot of the time if the class is Druid, if it's
Druid.
Paladin pre-buff,
Yep.
if it's post Deathborn, you just play Mossy and that Mossy sucks up the damage.
Yeah.
There could be reasons to Loan Shark, but I don't really see them in this deck. So
Yeah, like I said, if we had more combo cards, yeah, I would definitely lean towards Shark, but I like Mossy. I'm gonna go with it. Mm, Buccaneer? I don't know. I don't really. Again, I'm just not. I don't like this card in Arena. I love it in Constructed. I love this card in Constructed. Death Knight, Cross Death Knight with this was disgusting. We're not talking about that. So, um, it's it's one of these two, I think, in this deck.
So here, with the choice being Buccaneer versus Sneaky Scout, I would push you to make the decision by imagining how you're going to progress through your curve in games.
You know I'm from Alabama, Blobby. I'm not like really five head over here. I can't think that far into the future.
Everyone has imagination.
Oh man. Um.
So like looking at
Oh, okay.
looking at the ones and twos and threes and thinking what is going to consistently happen for us, and what is like
Well,
a yeah.
on turn 3, this is a 2/1 that gives you a 2/2 weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So it's a backup 3-drop. That's good to notice.
yeah. Uh, it's it's um it's a good counter to any to shoot any 2 health weapon any minion. You know, it's a definitely it's more damage to the dome. I I don't feel like this card. I don't think our deck really benefits from this anyway. Like it's kind of niche. I mean, it does have stealth. That's probably the positive of this card. Is that it has stealth. I don't really think the honorable kill is really relevant for our deck.
And
Plus, Buccaneer also gives us courier value.
let me reframe the question a little bit. What I've immediately forgotten how I was going to reframe. What will we be doing on turn 1? What will we be doing on turn 2? And what will we be doing on turn 3? Just like looking at what we have so far.
I mean, so this is also a potential turn 2 like good play because we turn 1 it, and then if
Yeah, but
they're either going to have to like deal with it, and then we follow up with a 2-drop, or they don't deal it, and then we weapon up, and then they're taking 4 right there
true.
potentially if we want to swing the weapon.
I mean more of like what's in our deck already, not what's in this pick. So in a typical game, what are we going to be looking? Turn 1,
I
turn
mean, we're
2,
just
turn
looking to
3.
just carve out, like just concoctor into a reconnaissance or oasis, and then into piggyback or something. I I just want to turn out and be aggressive, curve out, curve out.
Okay, curve out and be aggressive is the plan. We have 4 1-drops, so sometimes, a good amount of time, I'd say, with 4 1-drops, we will be hitting turn 1. Turn 2 is my big question.
Okay,
So
so
you
I see what
mentioned
you're getting at.
Oasis, Thrasher, and Reconnaissance. Recon on 2 is fine, but it doesn't accomplish the plan of
I
curving out
got
and
you.
being aggressive. Thrasher does, but it's kind of our only 2 that does. Brewmaster can too.
Oh, okay, okay. No, okay. I mean, there was. I mean, it wasn't like I was completely out of the pick with this. I'm fine with it. I mean, like I said, it does give us a body, a backup turn 2 body. Honorable kill can be relevant because there's a lot of 2/3s. It's got stealth, so uh, if nothing else, they're not dealing with it, and we can still hit them in the face for 3. Yeah, okay. I mean, we got enough really 1-drops. So you've changed my opinion. I'm good with it.
Yeah, the
We
lesson
need
of
at least
this
one more 2-drop, I feel like. So that's a good point.
the
Like
the
actual body.
the lesson of this pick, I think, and I think you could take Buccaneer or Sneaky Scott. They're both really good picks, and so you really got to dig into the subtleties. And the lesson of this pick for me is trying to push you not just to look at the cards that you're about to pick from and what their potential is, but also looking over like, okay, we want to hit curve. Well, what do we have already?
I got you.
Where is the need? Where is the drought happening? I would probably take Sneaky Scout because we do need it too, but it's
Yeah, we
rogue,
need
so
a
you can
body.
dagger onto Buccaneer would not be the worst thing.
Yeah, we need a body. I like it. I'm good with it.
I like the stealth of it too. Thank you,
Oh,
Infiltration, for the follow.
um.
Interesting.
Well, we're definitely getting another 1-drop. I'm not really a fan of the poison
Yeah.
myself. Now, if we if we had the one that reduces a nature spell, there's might be a world where I pick that. Uh, Dredge, draw a card's always good. I I'm definitely leaning towards another swashbuckler.
I love the swash. It's great for us. Kind of ideal.
Ooh, this is a good pick. Wicked Stab wins games. Priest of the Deceased is great tempo when it's infused. Also a turn 2 body, if nothing else. Is there a world where we want the mana? Okay, so my initial thought is Wicked Stab. I like the card. It literally is potential 6 damage, just be aggressive and close it out. It's a closed game kind of card. Uh which is something we're definitely lacking is the potential to get that last bit of reach. Uh, Freeze is a good card, though. I mean, it's a great card, I think. I I like Mana Saber. I don't think it's the pick, though. I think
It's
it's
not in the
definitely
same
between these
echelon.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Stab just because I want that. I like to have some reach. And granted, we have two. There's plenty of ways to generate that reach. We can get a collateral damage or anything. A fireball. Oh no, we can't get fireball. We could get pyroblast, but this is just guaranteed 6 or 4.
Right.
And I think it.
I love your line of thinking. I'm a huge fan of Wicked Stab. I know I was just harping on the 2-drops. It's true that Priest would be great, but the Wicked Stab upside is a lot higher than the Buccaneer upside to me. 6 damage is a ton, especially when our whole archetype is trying to push damage.
Take it.
I
Bird? No, I dude. We have, let's see, one, two, three, 4 drops. Do we want another one? I like we're sitting on 5 1-drops. I think we're about capped. I would take a concoctor. I feel like I would definitely take a concoctor at this point, but I want to fill out. I want to get at least one more 4. I think the Berserker's fine. It's a great stat line. It's something that they have to deal with. I don't want another sticky situation. I already got one. One
One's
is too
enough.
many. One is too many. What are you thinking?
I think this pick, I will say you could pick what you want because it comes down to playstyle in a lot of ways. I think Swash and Dark Spear would both
Well,
be
this
great.
this is going back to your question of what do we want to do each turn,
Mhm.
and having only 3 4s is a little concerning to me.
I
I mean,
think
yeah, you can go double 2 or a 3 and a 1, but this is just a good body. I mean, this is something that like gets takes up 2 cards for 1. It can push 5. I like it.
I think your argument for Dark Spear is good. I think I would take Swash, and I'll give you my argument for Swash, and then I would encourage you to take Dark Spear anyway if you still want to. You're right about thinking. You're right to think about turn 4. We have 3 4s could use more, but with 3 swashbucklers and consistently hitting an early swashbuckler, it becomes a lot easier to fill curve because you're generating all these cards. Swashbuckler is easy to weave in if you want to play it with a 3 or something. And it's the high roll card here. Berserker would be great for pushing damage too, but Swashbuckler is one of those cards where the more you get of them, it's not really a punish. Some cards you want to diversify and vary it a little bit. Swashbuckler is just pretty much, it's just potential.
Swashbuckler is also a fun card. Let's not
It's also
forget
fun,
that.
yeah. So I think you
I
can't
like
go
it.
wrong here, but yeah.
I'll go with it. I'll go with it. And well, we got a 5-drop. We also got a good 2-drop. That's that little bit more reach we were talking about. But it I don't know. Is there a word where we could justify contraband? Like we have
Contraband
3
stash is
swashbucklers, 2 jackpots.
Contraband
Um,
Stash is supposedly a very good card that I have never really gotten to work. But as you're saying, we have what kind of the bare minimum of what you could consider to be enough.
I mean, we're looking at 7 different class cards,
And in a
and
typical
4 of them are
game,
spells.
you could maybe hit what, like 3 of those by the time you want to
Yeah,
play Contraband?
I mean,
Maybe.
if we hit, and granted the targets are random, but if we get some good minions off of Swashbuckler, that could just literally win the game.
It could.
I I kind of like it. I'm fine with it. It's it's definitely leaning into that high roll potential that we were talking about, and I feel like we kind of need that. Like, yeah, we're great on tempo and some generation, but like we need that potential high roll in order to close. Especially once we start, if we get to 8, 9, 10 wins, like we definitely have to have that surprise factor. That kind of okay, this is going to win the game.
It's our final pick, and it's a very philosophical one. I would be extremely tempted by the Drake as our first 5-drop, one that draws us a card, which is very valuable in a light deck, and one that has spell damage, which is good with Wicked Stab and Tooth and other stuff we might discover, and Concoctor. However, all that being said, your argument is an excellent one for leaning into the high roll stuff, and that being what might give us the edge in some
It
games.
can also be a
So
dead card.
it could be a dead cards, but we with the triple swashbuckler, I think it's justified.
What does chat think? And contraband is more fun. That is a good point.
Chat would pick the 5.
I said, hey, hold up, hold up. All right, 81 CJ Rebs. I said potentially. I did in quotations say potentially. If I said if we were to get to 7, 8, 9, 10, or whatever. Yeah, I like it too. I'm yeah, this is with that pick, I am going to run to the restroom because I have been drinking
Fantastic.
coffee all morning and I will be back momentarily.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that too. I will walk to the bathroom, actually. I'm gonna have a nice leisurely stroll to the bathroom. Meanwhile, tell us what you think about the deck, chat. Give us your feedback. What do you think about the deck? What do you think about how we approach the draft? Do you have any thoughts about any of it? I'm gonna put you to work here. Give another shout out to SpideyJosh here. Deck seems fun. True. This is a deck that I think could do well or could do poorly. It's kind of on that bubble. I like RNG. Seems like a fun deck that would live and die by the pirate loot. My prediction is the contraband stash is going to mostly flop, although I understand the justification for picking it. I find it too optimistic, and it will be dead in hand a lot. Drake would have been better. I think Drake would have been better, but I haven't played enough with like good contraband stashes to really know.
We're gonna laugh at him when we get that Ragnaros Lot Lord, and then we jam it again with the contraband.
So before we jump into it, I will I have a piece of feedback to offer, but I want to first ask, what did you think about the draft and how it went? Do you have any closing thoughts?
I think if nothing else, it'll be a fun deck.
True.
I think we got some quality cards, and I feel like this deck is the epitome of Hearthstone and what I enjoy about it. I love RNG. I like it when it goes in my favor even more, but sometimes you just gotta laugh at it, you know. So, and this is definitely something I will enjoy, regardless of how many we win. Of course, I want to at least go infinite minimum, but if we don't, I'll have fun along the way.
It felt like we had some questions of, is the synergy worth going for in that draft? That might have been helpful for you.
Yeah. Well, obviously, the last pick is the epitome of that question, and I feel like that we're gonna, after this is said and done, we'll definitely ask, was the contraband stash worth it?
It'll be good to keep an eye on that as we go. My piece of feedback so far, just from watching you play one game and do this draft here, is that your evaluations of the utility of cards, what cards do, how they're useful, why they're useful, and what they can do for you, is excellent. It's like I'd say virtually indistinguishable from mine, where I'm at. You are like very insightful about the potential of cards. I would pinpoint as a place for potential improvement for you, trying to ratchet that average up little by little. Could be thinking about the big picture in a more constant, perpetual way. So something I've noticed is that you can tunnel vision on thinking about how useful a card is right now, and not be thinking about, wait, what's my play for next turn or 2 turns from now? How's the mana gonna smooth or get rough from here? Um, yeah, maybe like making yourself take extra time to look back over the deck, think about what the needs are of the deck as a whole, that sort of thing. Does that make
Yep.
sense?
And yeah, and I will add to that. I feel like I using the overlay, it kind of it it makes me do the opposite of that. I'll say, well, you know, okay, it of course in the what was it, the sneaky scout and the buccaneer pick, I can almost guarantee you the overlay would have said, the buccaneer is a great pick,
Mm-hmm.
and I would have said, well, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. So yeah, let's just do it. And I would not think about the things that you just mentioned. So I and that's another you know what that's another thing. I want to stop using the overlays and being so reliant on them, because they're not perfect, and and everyone's play style and draft style is different, and it doesn't account for that.
Yeah, I think what you just said is a really insightful description of the overlays and the benefits and the problems of them. What the overlay does is it individualizes all your picks, so you're just thinking about cards in a vacuum. It tries to make up for that by saying, hey, here's what's in your deck that synergizes with this. But to me, that's the difference between like AI art and human art in a way, is that it can quantitatively go through and see like, oh, this matches this, but it can't really get at you like this big picture thinking, this holistic thinking of how does it flow with the tempo and the potential synergies and all that stuff. So it can tunnel vision you, just like you said. I'm good to jump into it whenever you are. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep watching on this screen or if I want to observe in the... I guess on this screen we would get the deck tracker, but we don't get the sounds. That's kind of the trade-off. Or maybe we don't get the deck tracker. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so then I'm gonna observe in the client. But I can do the I see the mulligan. I can do it while I'm doing that. What do you think? If you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Yep, I muted myself. Are you thinking keep everything?
I'm thinking you could throw the Thrasher. Swash into Brew looks good. You don't need 2/2s, right?
Yeah, okay. Ooh. Do we want 2 potions? What do we want 2 class cards or 2 potions potentially?
I think we... It's a good question. I would say potions, right? Because they get really good when they combine.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, we got to destroy.
You love to see it.
Okay, we got a turn 1 archer. So that's
Well,
okay.
great.
So jam it face and return it.
I agree. Jam it face, return it.
Joke's on you, Elven Archer.
Alright. So if you want to, you can stop screen sharing. It's up to you. I am now spectating.
Okay. Are you still there though?
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
All right. So we want to. I'm thinking. We want to I mean, we don't want that. Just cleans that up too easy, right? Like, um, go for the double potion, hero power up, straight into the 1/1.
I'd say easy, dreadful concoction here. No, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could go for dagger. I really don't mind the Thrasher. You know, you're right that the weapon takes care of it this turn, but again, thinking about the big picture, we do need to get rid of that weapon charge at some point. And a 2/3 is like, who cares if they kill that, right?
Summon a 3/3 and destroy. I mean, you don't think there's ever a world where if you would just eat it with the 1/2?
You think you play Swash and try to get them to swing into the 1/2? I don't think keeping a 2/3 around, like, it's never gonna be more useful than now, right? The Thrasher.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Like that minion in our deck, it serves a purpose
it's either
in
gonna
the
deal
early game,
2
but
damage or it's going to deal 3. So.
yeah, I'm very happy with sucking up the charge like this.
Oh, okay. I like this. So, no secrets. Okay. So I'm thinking we could swash, see what we get, and most likely we'll trade the 1/2 into the 1/1, destroy the 3/4, and summon a random 3 cost.
The destroy is a high tempo play. I think they've presented us with a good tooth opportunity, and I think I would much rather take the tooth opportunity
Okay, I'm good with that.
because
Do you
we
want to
can.
hero power and then do it, or trade the 1/2?
I think trade the 1/2 and scout looks really good. Hero power would be okay. Because then you could value trade the 1/1. I'll leave that up to you, but I think I would do scout.
I think getting this down now is better than later for sure.
Just
So.
start with the tooth just for order.
I mean, I don't really want the innervate.
No.
Deal 6 or the 1/1s with Reborn?
Both are fine. I'll leave it up to you. I think DL6 could be useful against Hunter later. The excess damage sucks, but
Tracking their movements.
I don't know. Maybe there was a world where we could put Innervate into Bog.
maybe. I mean, yeah, that's. I think I like the removal, but
Oh yes.
oh
I
wow.
like it. I like it. So we
So
just
trade and then
hero power and game it. Okay. Yep.
looks great to
We
me.
missed an honorable kill, but this is a great cleanup.
Souped up small fry.
Job done.
What a top deck.
Yeah, there were a couple of turns where we could have hero powered. We decided to go for the
Sneaky scout, and I think
for
it
the
paid off.
yeah. I think it paid off too.
Oh wow, he's been aggressive. So
Interesting.
this is probably so. There's a couple. We could go this here, take the one, or swashbuckler, potentially do this, and then just jam the 4/1, or we could bog, or we could go double 3. There's a lot of lines here.
There's so many.
I feel like this is doing this and only taking one is pretty good. My other thing is if they get a mama bear down, this could also be really good for that.
True, true.
What do you like, Blobby?
I would probably do
I mean,
three
this
of
is the most
three.
aggressive. Yeah, this is the most aggressive play.
It does feel like a really clean opportunity for the concoction.
Okay, 3/4. That's the minimum of what I would have wanted from a random 3-drop.
And the nice,
We want to jam it.
nah. The other nice thing about this line is it preserves the 1 in our hands, so we can go 6 and 1 next turn.
That's true.
And I think that this, like, thinking about what your mana will look like next turn is something that you could get more in the habit of.
He gets to clean that up. But... Okay. Oh. Do we ever want to jackpot this turn, or do we just want to keep it consistent?
Well, the question with these value generating cards is often like, we would probably want to start with them. What's the likelihood that it'll be worth it? You'd have to generate a 5 that's specifically useful, so it probably is not worth it this turn,
Okay,
I'd
so we
say.
can start with a swashbuckler.
Yeah.
We think about positioning too with Hunter with so we want to keep the 4/1 in the middle, I think, with the Gorgon, right?
Yeah, good for you because I always forget to think about that card. But yes, you're right.
We have no mechs, right? Like
I guess technically the 1/1 wanted to go on the right because the Gargan can go into the 1/1, but there's no perfect way to play around that.
oh yeah, I guess yeah. Okay, so do we want to kill the 3/4? The 4/1?
I like it, I think. And then Bog Beast on, I guess, the left.
Yeah. The left, I got you.
We don't have to kill it, but I think it's good. They're running out of cards, hopefully.
That is a swashbuckler. What are you doing? I can't do anything with this. Okay, this is really good. Okay. This is the kind of situation I want to be in. Okay. So just to double check, we still have no mechs in deck, so there's literally no reason to play this ever unless we just need to empty our hand. So I want to start with jackpot.
Yeah, absolutely. Now is the time to start with Jackpot for sure.
Oh,
Whoa!
oh, okay. All right, that's a card. Okay, so why is he immune?
It's the candle shot. It's a weird. They're not actually.
Okay.
Am I wrong? I don't. They didn't play any.
Yeah, no, he's not immune. So okay, how do we want to trade this? Do we want to keep the 3/4 healthy.
I think it's a great opportunity to push damage by using the unstable on the taunt. And then
So
you
it's
can
3, 6,
then you
7,
can
8.
sticky send the dagger face and re-dagger. And I would even say you could push as much damage as possible because of
Yeah, that's
collateral, right?
That's a good point.
In a different scenario, I would want to get rid of that wolf, but here you really almost want to make sure they keep more minions on board as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There is a reason to play radar detector in our deck.
It
It's a
doesn't.
bit of a riddle, but the reason would be if you play the 4-mana dredge card and decide that the 2 cards that you didn't dredge are good cards that you might want to draw, then
it
you could play
reshuffle?
radar to reshuffle. But it's
Oh,
such a
okay.
niche reason.
So, yep. Any kind of situation where, yeah, okay, that's a good point. So,
If you, for
so you're saying
example,
you're saying if the bottom cards are something I could potentially want to draw,
yeah,
and that aren't dredged, just reshuffle them and have a better chance of drawing them.
if
I got
you
you.
swashbuckler and get a sunken card that puts something really good at the bottom of your deck, for example.
But are there any sunken? Oh wait, no. There's the paladin one. He's a mech. Or that's a class one. I'm trying to think of ones that are class specific.
Oh yeah, I
The
mean,
mage one.
if
The
it's a
mage
mech,
one's
sure.
also the mage one also that adds 3. So all right, good game.
But even if you
Good
don't draw it, you can shuffle and be more likely to. Yeah,
good
it's
start.
just a minor thing. It was a great start.
That was the jackpot was like, whoa, okay. This is can I get that kind of RNG every time?
Yeah, and I think the key difference for us there was the turn where well, we had a couple
This card actually
disagreements about
saved us, I
what
think.
when to dagger, and then there was also the turn about whether to use the concoction or not. I think those were key moments.
So my initial thinking is keep possibly these two.
I don't think I can't see when you point, but I assume you meant
Oh,
concoctor and piggyback.
yes, exactly. Sorry.
That's all good. Definitely we're throwing troll. I'm just puzzling out whether pufferfist might be worth a keep. You could dagger
Is
on
it
2 and go
double?
into it. You could yeah, I'm really not sure. I would say do what you want with the pufferfist.
I think I want to throw it for now.
No need versus priest. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah. Well,
No, the
see, no, but it took the spot
Right.
of the puffer.
Yeah,
So there's a little light at the end of it. So do we want a 1-1 or 1-2? I think in 1-2
I like the 1/2 for a pretty niche reason.
because if they play a one attack minion, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, you might want to poison it. It's possible.
Yeah.
Symptoms will be severe.
Okay, that's a good one.
Choose soon.
Really, any of the concoctions are actually good. Like, there's not. Oh yeah. Okay, so we want to just get this down now, like sooner than later, right? The reconnaissance.
Good question. It's better than dagger, but I'm wondering about coin piggyback. The thing about coin piggyback is you don't get an easy proc on the plague, so maybe you're right. Maybe it is just recon. I'm also not sure.
Play can also. I mean, we can just hold the swashbuckler and do it with the swashbuckler too. But this just fits the curve.
Yeah, okay, go for it.
Right, king. What do you think?
All of these are great. I'd say pick what you like.
Going for infinite value, baby. Constant combos. I mean, probably the 4-3 was probably the correct pick, but this is a card. So, oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it so depends on how the game goes, which is
Yeah.
I'm happy to leave
If
that
he's
up
like
to you.
super aggro, it could be good and bad. I really think probably the disciple too could have been really good. Oh yeah, okay. So I just want to kind of just jam this. I think.
Holy crap! Wait, if we get we're gonna get so many Sour Fangs,
Yeah.
right? That's how that works, right?
Yeah. It's play,
That's
it's
awesome.
play them. So we want to get
Yeah,
this
jam
done, right?
it, jam it. That's so good. You get to play it over and over and then get like 6 of them.
I don't know why, but Rat King's like my favorite thing to discover off of reconnaissance. It's just like, well, hope you got an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, oh, that's just, um, do we ever want to trade it into the 3/2 and then do the cool thing, or we could also heal it? We could do
I
this,
don't
heal it.
necessarily think it actually gives you much of an advantage to proc that before you Coil Fang. Like, I understand the idea is like they might get a card that you
The
could
question is,
freeze,
do we
but
want a cool thing this turn? I think like getting it down now is probably
I think it's a great time for it. Yeah, I agree.
so. We want to do it first.
Yeah,
See
sure.
what they got. See what they got.
Well, one of these would
Uh,
be playable next turn, so
Drake. Yeah. We don't
makes it
have a coin.
easy. I like the value trade, I think.
So yeah, we want to. This is going dome every time,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah, that looks like a good turn to me.
what a Nova. Okay.
Honestly, it's
There's
fine.
one down. Okay, so like this is happening, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Yep.
And
And
then
and
so
the,
that
we're
two.
yeah. Sorry, go
That's
ahead.
two. Yeah, I'm just keeping mental count of how many we've played.
Mm-hmm.
I think like three is kind of the breaking point. Like, okay, so do we could piggy and hero power.
Do you want the swash or the hero power here?
We could also dig for another card.
I don't think I like the dig. If there's more high tempo plays, I like to default to them.
So you want to swash hero power?
Either way, if you hero power, you could consider sending it face and really trying to crank the aggression.
If I do that, I want to just play the 4/1 then.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I don't want to swash and hero power.
I'm good with it.
Hero power too slow. Yeah, it is, but like adding a 1/1 to the board doesn't.
Cold can't
Plus,
stop
I want to
me,
keep
neither
this
can
for
you.
the plague. Hmm. Okay, so we can just be nice and easy 3/3. Give him poison, jam it, and then jam 4. We could. We don't ever shark. I don't 3, 6, 10. But that I feel like
So there's a crazy play. I'll tell it to you, and then you could decide not to
okay.
take it.
I'm all
Is you
ears.
don't touch the taunt. The taunt hits into the 3/5. They heal the taunt. It has 9 health. You hit it with your dagger, and then Troll Centurion next turn with the coin.
You think it could work out that way?
It
So
could,
okay,
but it's not the most likely thing in the world. Like I don't know if they will heal that. So it's a sketchy play. I'm just putting it out there.
I mean,
You could poison it right now. You could just sort of.
yeah, I think I want to. I think I just want to jam.
Okay, great.
4.
So yeah, let's poison
Want
it.
to do this? We can hold that. I think.
Yeah, that's up to you. Holding it, I don't know, priests. If we ever need a spell to flush something out, it's just not doing anything right now. So I agree with holding. Relies too much on the heal. I don't like it. I agree with you 100%. I just putting the play out there. It's helpful to just like say it as a mental exercise.
Yeah. That's and truthfully, I did not think or see that at all. So
Yeah, with
that's that 1,000 IQ brain at work right there.
the Troll Centurion as a card triggers me to make wild
Plays imaginative.
hypotheticals and be imaginative. Like, how
Make
could I
plays happen.
possibly make it work? You know?
Okay, so this seems like an easy shark on this trade the 5/5 rush and then jam 6. Is that it? Kind of plays into the potential of clean the scene, but it's potential 6 or 7 damage.
Yeah, and you know, with clean the scene, it's unavoidable. So as long as we are keeping in mind that it could happen and pushing a lot of damage, we'll still have a 4/1 on
We
the
also
board
have
if it
refill.
happens.
There's
And
also a refill.
yeah, for sure. I like your play. We could start with Swash.
Okay, yeah. Uh, we
Interesting.
have 2 death rattles. One's on the board. We could get more death rattles though. From Swashbuckler and like that doesn't change the play, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I think we just hold that in hand for now.
I wonder.
Hold the weapon, potential
Um,
Centurion.
Either way, up to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
There's
holding
if
it,
there's
I think is smart.
if there was a world where Centurion can get there,
I
I
have
feel like
things
we need
you
the
never
weapon.
knew
So
you
we're
wanted.
looking at 7, 10, 11, 15, 16. 16 on board.
Reese hasn't done much.
I really like this deck though. Like I like how it's kind of playing out.
Yeah, we might hit a wall around 5 wins, but it feels good so far. It feels like we're controlling the situation. Thank you for the follow from.
The more you'll struggle.
Whoa, that's some high roll right there. Vizier off of a Mind Eater? Hitting my Vizier? That's no good. I haven't even played my own Vizier.
It's a disloyal Vizier.
So there's we're coming in with 3. Okay, check hand size. So
It's a
we
turn
can
with a lot of options. So what do you
yeah, I
think?
think we could start with the jackpot. We have the hand size.
The only thing we have to decide first is
Is there
do
a
we
way
want
to
to troll?
Centurion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what that would lock us out of.
Yeah.
I like the troll, but we don't have to.
It kind of forces him to have an answer to it, right?
Mhm.
So I'm good with it. Playing it on curve, we can. The question is, do we want to double trade?
I would say happy to leave one of the 2/4s.
Okay, let me ask you this:
The only thing is Alec Mount, right?
do we ever trade coin this and then trade it, or do we want to not play this at all and not try to dilute the contraband?
Yeah, let's play the 1, trade the 4/1. I like your idea, and then coin troll and play the taunt as well. That looks great to me.
Give me your best shot.
I'm just gonna hold it.
We missed 4 damage face, but I like getting the
Did I?
sticky minion inside the 1/3. That
Oh,
looks
you
good.
mean because we traded?
Yeah. We
Okay, I
intentionally
thought you
did.
meant like I just didn't attack. I
No.
was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I got it.
We missed 4 face in a good way.
Oh, that's 6 health.
That's
Well,
fine.
That's a thing. Priest just doing priest things. At least he didn't get 8 off of it. I guess there's a hot side to it.
So that's 3 Sour Fangs in there. Have we played other cards from other classes yet?
Yeah, we played we played the Warlock card just
Right.
now.
I'd say we're in
Um,
the terrain where we can contraband at any time, though we don't have to yet.
let's. You want to start with Jackpot?
This seems like a good time to start with Jackpot, yeah. Nice.
Okay. Um.
So now the
Okay.
orientation is how do we push as much damage as quickly as possible, right?
Well, okay, the question is, do we want to need for greed this turn? Or or we can go ahead and contraband this turn and try to set it up.
Here's what I'm thinking. We could push 8 damage. That puts them pretty low, and it threatens
13.
lethal next turn. So what I'm
Uh,
thinking is we don't contraband in case they have a full board clear and heal. We want refill for later.
refill, right? So,
I would
okay,
trade the need for greed maybe instead of
we
playing
ever
it,
clergy and try to keep this healthy.
depending on what we get from the trade.
But trade this, yeah.
Yeah, so I like the
Uh,
clergy, I think, and then we could do the concoctor and the brew like you. I think you're looking at.
Swell that sun wells.
I'd play the secret too. Why not? Just
yeah.
to like get them in their heads. That's a great plan. Great turn.
And we got 3 damage. Hey, weren't you supposed to be played on turn 5? Or actually, we're actually got lethal on board too. So that's fantastic.
Contraband stash pyro lethal.
Yeah, yeah. I already knew. I already knew it was coming. Well, is okay. The question is there a world? No, there's no world where we can win without. I just want to make. I didn't want to win off of this RNG, but yeah, we're just gonna.
You try to be fancy.
Yeah.
Great game. I would point at the learning moments for the game being, like when do you play jackpot, for example.
Yeah.
Although there's something that you taught me this game. You picked the Sour Fang, and that was a brilliant choice to support our contraband stash. I didn't even think about that.
Um, and I'm sorry to disrupt again. I'm gonna. After I used the bathroom last time, I got more coffee, so it's like an endless cycle.
No, I hear it. I hear you. The seal is broken. I understand. This ain't second grade. You can go to the bathroom whenever you want. Can you believe that did y'all have that experience? Teachers not letting you go to the bathroom when you were a kid? Can you believe that? I heard about I saw some kid and someone, well, they're an adult now, saying that their teacher never let them go to the bathroom, and so they actually developed like a bladder infection that's become a chronic thing, and they have like leakage, and you know. That's what I tell my students when they ask. This ain't prison. Go ahead. Yeah, right. Like, what the hell? What is the surveillance state? No, you can't go to the bathroom.
Okay, and we're back.
Welcome back.
So, anything we want to discuss? We should discuss
Well,
again before
you
we
could
queue.
you can hop into it if you want.
Is chat enjoying the co-op so far? I hope everyone's having a good time.
Well,
I'm having a blast. Blobby, I don't want to coax your ego here, but you are legit my favorite arena streamer and my favorite Hearthstone streamer in general. So, I love what you do. I love your commentary and your energy. You're very relaxed and collected. Where me, I'd get like rah, rage, like go Super Saiyan sometimes. So the yin to my
I
yang.
I appreciate all that affirmation. That's really wonderful.
All right, so we're going second again. Um, we want to keep. I think I like keeping the tooth. We can toss this, and the question is, do we want to keep Brewmaster? I think.
Not seeing an immediate application for Brewmaster, I'm okay to throw it. You could coin twos, putting Brewmaster first, but I don't think that's an incredible plan. So I'm happy
I
to
want
throw
to.
Brew.
What about the tooth? Do you like keeping the
I
tooth?
do like keeping the tooth because
And what's
tooth,
almost
if you can play it on turn 1 or turn 2, it's usually a great idea. So I think keeping it is nice.
and
Yeah,
again, it replaced the brewmaster.
yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, you can go ahead and play the swash. I sometimes feel a little bit bad when I get in a complainy mood after a hard day of arena, but then I watch other streams and I'm like, I'm not that bad at all. I was
Yeah.
watching Zeddy streams of arena and I was like, oh, I'm like a light breeze compared to the complaining here.
Zeddy. I like Zeddy too, but I like him for the exact opposite reason.
Right. No, and it works for him. It works really well for him, but
So we want to do you want to tooth this now? Just go and get it down, or
yeah, there's an argument for scout, but I do like the tooth, like while it's honorable, get it done.
oh, so schooling. I like schooling. Twisting Nether is kind of anti-synergy with our contraband, though. What do you think? It's Paladin.
Schooling, I'd say I'm a huge fan of it.
I
I
love.
agree with
Yeah,
your
of course you
evaluation.
would, Mr. Shaman,
Mhm.
Shaman expert over here.
And schooling's also a great card to get out of contraband. It's just many fish.
Yes, mini fish, and conveniently the fish are neutral, so we won't get fish off of our contraband. So there's that. Wait, what?
Right, I understand.
We have a 6-2. That's not good.
They hit us with the.
Yeah. Um.
Good thing the imp wasn't in our hand, I guess.
Yeah, that would be terrible. This all of a sudden doesn't look as good. I mean, it's good, but like I don't know why I like it better than 2-6. Anyway, what do you think about schooling? That's one. We could go 3 fish or 3 fish. Hit a 3-1 and a 1-1. Have a 2-1 and a 1-1, and then
I
we
want to
could set
say
up the sour jet.
I want to say that's an okay play. I think I'd rather save the schooling. You
For a
could
better
Jolly
target.
Roger and Dagger the 2/4 if you wanted, or you could just piggyback.
Choose soon.
I kind of like the piggyback in hopes that he might just go face, and then we can set up the sergeant.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, and the Jolly Roger play is weak.
Excuse me, got a frog in my throat.
It's all good. It's weak to context, so. But my philosophy on schooling is I want it to be high impact, and playing all the fish together is the highest impact, and it's a card that you can use in a pinch. But it feels like a 2/4 is not enough of a threat to justify it to me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. After I said it, that's
I'm always trying to think of the stuff the opponent has on board. What am I really scared of? A 2/4, no. If you buff it, sure, but we have stuff to take
gonna
care
go
of
to
that.
the 4-1, right? Or
Yeah.
is he gonna go face?
With the Divine Shield, I think they might go the 4/1.
Yeah, if you're gonna divine shield it and trade, you trade then divine shield. Like that's how you do it. So, all right. Easy tower sergeant. You think?
I don't see anything better, so yeah.
Like get it live and get it going now. Okay. All right.
What do you think about these trades?
Well, the 2-4 is the only world where we trade this is if we know he's got a brewmaster or a return. That is so unlikely. I'm thinking for the 2-4 and the 1-1.
Yeah, I agree with double trade. You could just trade the 1/1 and send the 4 face, but against Paladin, I like taking
Yeah,
them.
I like keeping the board as minimal as possible.
Mm-hmm.
We have a potential coin for Bog. We could. There's a lot of plays we can do next turn.
Yeah, the coin bog play would signify a shift in tactics from trading to smorking, I think.
Yep. Oh wow.
Ooh.
There's that synergy.
You.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about like we can't. Can we really afford to try to play around Sneeds? I don't think we can.
Probably not.
So we can. Okay, so here's my line of thinking.
Mhm.
If we could clear 2 and just leave that up, I would be inclined to throw that
So
down and
many
let him
options.
trade into this, but that doesn't seem like that's going to happen. So, um, this is
Point Bog Beast is still a line. It leaves them with a lot of stuff on board, which is scary. I would say Schooling is a lot better now because the
yeah.
fish take
So
out
we
the
can
4/3
go.
and the
So
2/2.
many
Yeah.
options.
Do we want to clear his board though? I think we do.
I would say you could Schooling, triple fish, and even coin Sneaky, and then you maybe could go face with the 6/6. But that's,
Well, let's
I
go ahead
guess,
and
up to
throw
you
all
whether you
these
want to full
down.
clear or not. I think I would send 6 face, kill the 4/3 and the 2/2, coin the scout for aggression. But it is a paladin, so full clear it makes sense as well.
Yeah, I'm deathly terrified of the holy spell potential. It's just like those cards will change the tide of the game so quickly. Plus, it's still nice and healthy, so I'm good with it.
I would keep Schooling because is that board really that bad? It's borderline. I could
It's
understand
a
greeting the
clean
Schooling
cleanup. I
still,
think it's
but
clean to use it, and we can get another one.
yeah, right?
Aw, okay. Um, so
It's very good that we cleared their board, I think.
what do you think of? We okay. We could. I'm doing this 100%.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, I don't think I want to leave this up because if he's got this, what is it, stand, the
No,
summon
no.
4,
Never leave this thing up if you can help it. I'm not gonna say never, never, but it's trouble. It's
we can
trouble.
also trade this and then go Nerubian. It procs the Nerubian for the discounted spell,
It does, but then what do you, Jolly Roger, hero power? Like
the
that's
hero power.
fine. I guess you
Yeah.
could do that.
Um,
I'm also okay with Bog Beast, but maybe your line makes sense.
there's not. Well, my thinking is, I definitely want it discounted. The question is, do I want board presence or the discount more? I think there's also a role where we could just throw this down and hero power.
Let's go with your Vizier line. But yeah, you're right about the dragon as well. Whatever you want.
Backstab.
And Jolly Roger if you have time.
There be no treasure.
Nice. The 6-drop, the thing about the 6-drop is that it's mostly useful to protect an attacking force that you already have, and we don't have that here.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I picked a 0 cost card that's discounted.
Yeah, it's...
They were, I mean, it
But
was
they were
gonna
not good
be
options.
0. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I got you.
Okay, okay. I see you, big dog.
Another one.
Mhm.
The victory is
See ya.
Okay. Yep. See ya.
Killing it.
I don't know if there's anything. I mean, a lot of different scenarios. Real okay. In hindsight, the Nerubian visor did not pan out the way I wanted it to. I wanted to get like a smoke screen or like another contraband or something, but it
Mhm.
just didn't pan out that way. I still think
And
it was probably not a bad play.
no, yeah. Getting that terrible discover hurts, but it doesn't in any way invalidate the play itself.
So.
Watching you guys, I had a moment of temptation to fire up Arena, but I can't because I'm a genius. Veritas outmaneuvering
Can't
us
have a
as
bad win
always.
rate if you don't play at all. Big brains. Let's go for number 4. Hey, son, will you bring Daddy a water, please? I haven't gone to the restroom enough. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it. I did get some of that cinnamon roll creamer that you had mentioned
Oh, really?
about coffee. I got the sugar-free variant,
Hmm.
but it's still delicious.
Great. I'm glad.
We're going second. Is this have we gone second every game? No, we
Um.
went first on the first game because
Yeah.
we
Right.
had
Because mhm, the
concoct your
brewmaster thing.
brewmaster. Toss the sixes.
Toss the sixes. I agree.
Oh, this is not bad. Okay. We definitely want to coin hero power it down, right?
Oh, I just like the concoctor. Yeah.
Yeah, I was being facetious.
Okay. Well,
Thank
but I mean that's a viable play against Spring Paw. So
we get a little minion generation on board. What's like the high roll? What's the absolute high roll nuts for 3? Is it the 5/5 paladin?
so, for oh for oh
Yeah, summon a random 3 cost. Is it the 5/5 paladin?
yeah, you could also point to the 2/4 that generates concoctions.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Okay, so do we just want to reconnaissance? Get it earlier than sooner, or sooner than later? I mean,
Yeah,
or do
my
we want to?
my philosophy is and this could be a playstyle difference, but I really like saving value generating cards until later if I have good tempo plays. So I'd take
Is
Sneaky
it
Scout
so you
over.
can evaluate the options better
That's part
than
of
the
it.
current board state? Okay, so if we don't do that, then do we want to coin hero power and like Jolly Roger double trade, or what are you thinking?
I just like Sneaky and value trade the 1/1.
Okay,
Because then, like, if they value trade, you can dagger Jolly Roger next turn. It,
that's true.
leaves some options open. And in a scenario where you don't want to do that, you could just keep your 3/2 stealth if you don't want the trade to happen. Um,
Okay, so these are beasts, so they definitely get prioritized over the stranger as far as kill potential. Do we ever? Do we just want to keep this stealth, or do we want to get a kill out of it now? What is your
Probably
thought?
is worth taking a kill. I'm wondering, do we coin the 4? Another line would
That's something else
be
I was thinking.
Jolly Roger, dagger,
Double
trade
trade.
into a 2/2, trade into a 2/2. Then they have a 2/2, you have a 1/3 and a 1/1. That's not bad either.
Okay, we can go with that. Keep this in the middle. Well, it doesn't matter. It's actually gonna die. So
Yeah, the problem with this line is that it leaves us weak on board, but it does minimize what they have currently, so it's kind of a trade-off.
an infused Gorgon would be okay. We got our tooth target.
Yeah, this is fine. This is great.
Do we ever want a reconnaissance? Oh wait. Okay, we could tooth this, coin the puffer, and swing face, or do we want to potentially save it for a bet? I think actually, you know what? Now I think about now I'm saying it, I kind of want to keep it.
Yeah, I like the
Okay.
save.
So we could just tooth this first.
You could consider the 4-drop and dagger the 3/1, and they're probably not gonna trade in their 2/3, so you could always tooth next turn. I think I like that
Let's see
actually.
what we dredge. Let's see what we dredge. Blood.
Blood looks fantastic, and I'm a yeah. So let's go blood and kill that 3/1. I'm I was just advocating for killing the Warhorse Trainer and cards like it, like the Dire Wolf and that sort of thing. But this is a particular case where I don't think that raid leader can do too much harm. So we could take the much better tempo play of the 3/6.
Well, he doesn't really. It's a rogue secret, so it can't really hurt us too bad. He's got another spring paw. Okay. 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 Do we ever blood in the water on this and tempo out of 5/5? We're getting pretty low on health, and my concern is burning us. But and then so we kind of got to race them a little bit. But it's also a very clean tooth.
I like the tooth.
Now, here's
Tooth
something else.
piggyback doesn't really put out that much less attack than the
If
other play.
we discovered the priest lifesteal, we could coin it out and just trade into the 2/3.
That's
That's
so
very
specific,
niche.
yeah.
It's very niche. I know.
I'd start
Uh,
with tooth, I think. And it gives us information too about the secret.
Wave.
Sure. Wave looks
Like,
good.
again, we're picking shaman. I feel like you're showing a little your bias.
Alright, so it's sticky. I think I like piggyback here. It looks good to me.
Two is company.
The 3/4 is a little
A little
scary,
bit of
but
confirmation bias going on here, Mr. Shaman spells.
confirmed I have bias.
I was easily the best pick, so
Hey, you suggested it, not me.
King's honor, friend.
yep, that's the correct play. So, okay. Three, 5, and 4. A world where we want to wave
The blood
this.
looks really good, but the wave kind of looks good too. What do you think?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking too. The only problem is we can't kill the minion
We
because our minions will be reset.
I agree with that as a problem, but if we're desperate, we can use the Wicked Stab.
And
So
there's
many
what do we get? He's gonna get a 2 and a 4.
And we get a 4 and a 5. Kind of a tough call.
I'm so low on health. That's the only thing I don't like.
It is scary. I just wish Blood in the Water was cleaner, but you know, it's still strong.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll leave it up to you.
I think I'm gonna go with that. Now the question is, do I want a 4/1 or I think the 3/4 is more valuable
Sure.
actually. Now that I'm
Sure.
saying it.
It's a bit hard to say, but you might want to value trade something.
Also, it's better with the primordial wave.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and this does set up for potentially a good Primordial Wave next turn, so that I think that does make sense.
I got a lurker in my. Okay, he's trading. Good for us. Okay. Oh, okay. We get a combined concoction. So okay, I think I feel like this is actually a really good time to go ahead and reconnaissance.
Well, let's see. One way we might want to clear that is Puff for hero power. That costs 5 mana, and if
It
we
also gets us take
so,
3.
so it
What if
might
we
be
were
a either or
concoctor
on the
first?
concoctor reconnaissance. I think either
What
way.
if you, yeah, let's concoctor first and see what we get since
Great.
it's only one.
Symptoms will be severe.
Oh, okay. That was um.
Yeah, Puff for hero. I mean, you can reconnaissance with the coin, I suppose, and I don't hate that actually. So maybe recon
We
and
can
then
start with the coin for or the yeah. Ooh, oh, there it is. Hey, okay. Do we just take Rat King and coin? We wouldn't have to coin. We don't even have to coin it. Rat King. Right?
yeah, sure. I mean, they're all good, so pick what you
I
like.
Rat King. I've got a little confirmation bias myself.
It's nice because it does save us damage here, and that's very important, as
That's
you
my
said.
main concern.
The exit is this.
Although the
Go.
oh, that's gross. Ah!
That's pretty fantastic.
Okay, so let's just start with this.
Yeah.
And we can also what if we do this first? No, we don't because it summons a 3. We don't want to do that. So let's do this. We already have to wait.
Well, yeah, get the damage and then. So something you could consider is going face with the 5 and evolving. Probably not. That maybe next turn. Like you trade something next turn and then evolve Mossy.
Do we
Yeah,
want
that
to
might be a
wait
next
and
turn thing.
get a 3 in hand and a 3 on board?
Let's do it. I like it.
Oh, that's okay. Oh,
Oh yeah, rip
oh,
that.
oh, that is okay. Now we can't evolve, but also that's a pretty good high roll too, right?
It's a very
For
good high roll.
actually, I think
Yeah,
that actually is better than
I
the
don't
initial one
need
that I suggested.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Probably even better than the concoction
Do
one.
we have lethal?
Excellent question.
Oh, we're 1 mana away from this.
Da,
So if
it's
that goes face,
2.
it does 3. So that's 3, 7, 9, and 14. No, okay. Okay. I don't want to leave that up. There's no way I'm gonna I really
No,
don't
no,
leave
no.
that up.
There's no
Okay,
reason
so
to.
if this goes here, I'll trade this. If it doesn't, then we'll trade this.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Just see where the damage goes. Base. Wait, 5, 7.
I'm not
11,
gonna play the
12, 13,
knight.
14, 15. Actually,
Are you wanting to do this and this?
might have had lethal there, but
I don't.
choose
Oh,
suicide.
5. Oh wait, maybe we did. Did we just miss lethal?
but I like Puffer Fist, Dagger the
Okay,
face, and
but do we worry about collateral? Because that's well, either way, it's. Oh wait,
I-
if we play this, collateral kills us.
okay, then hold it and just Dagger. I don't mind. It's a decent thing to play around here.
Like that's like his win condition at this point, I think. So I don't want to, because I take nothing from collateral on this because it doesn't even kill it. So that's 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good.
Very nice.
Put your suit up, small fry.
Yeah, I think that like
I think we probably did miss lethal. I would have to. So
because the
we
3
had-
damage went face, right? And that might have been why.
Yeah, that was the kind of the. So he was at 10 when we ended the turn. But remember, he also took 3 from us trading. We traded the 5/4 that hit it in the 3, and it hit him in the face.
I think they had 15, and if they did, I think we had exact lethal, but I don't remember for sure. Anyway, we
Well,
got there.
Yeah. But yeah, I think something to note is even after everything was done, we're looking at his health, but we got to remember he took 3 damage because we traded and he took 3 from that. Does that make sense? So great start.
Yeah, great start. Something I would say as we're queuing is I'm thinking back to that turn 2 reconnaissance discussion, and you can go ahead
Yeah,
and queue
no.
whenever you're ready.
Yeah, no. It was 100% correct to hold it. And that's something else I want to get. I like the idea of holding discovers until they're more impactful. Where your decision on what you can pick is later in the game is more impactful.
Yeah, it helps your decision-making process, and for me, a lot of it is these 2 drops like Oasis Thrasher or a Sneaky Scout are never going to get better than on turn 2. That Discover is going to be useful at pretty much any turn. You know, you could do that anytime.
So, throw the stash.
Yeah.
Keep the rest.
And I push that more than I think most players. I'm always trying to delay power moves or value generating things for when I kind of intuitively feel it's right. But you can go ahead and swash. But it's a useful thing to keep in mind.
That's a good one. That is a great one. Man, wait, hold up. Do you work for Blizzard Lobby? Are you rigging my game for Shaman?
Ooh.
Are you giving me all the Shaman stuff?
Well, let's get some more Shaman stuff with this Brewmaster.
Yeah, that's great. I like that.
Drink with me, friend.
Were you followed?
So never mind. Forget what I was gonna say.
But
I was gonna say I just kind of want to jam it to the face.
I was gonna agree. Yeah.
So okay. I need to stop hovering over the intern. uh, 1-1 and or yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, so do we ever just do the 1-2 in hopes that he won't ping it, or do we want him to ping this? That's the question, I think. Or we could tempo the puffer fist and let him double trade with ping and the minion.
I think Puffer Fist is worth holding on to.
Yeah, okay. For the
Such bad
initial
tempo
play,
right now. I like Sneaky
it's
Scout in
really
one of
kind of.
the ones, but I don't really care which one. Which one?
I kind of so I'm thinking playing the 1-1 because that'll incentivize him to 1-1 or the ping the 1-1, and
Sure.
maybe it'll disrupt his curve a little bit. Okay, that doesn't change anything, right? Or does it?
I think Sneaky's still good. You could play Radiant here just fine.
I think again, kind of the same concept. I think I want to do it. Just maybe it'll incentivize him to double trade.
Yeah, both 2-drops look good here.
Not exactly the greatest contraband stash target, although the Slogger is a fantastic target for it.
Right back at ya!
What?
Dude,
Two
is
in
this
one run?
actually happening?
What
Is this
the hell?
actually happening? What is this game? Okay. I think at least we have that in hand. Didn't have that in hand. That would have been. It,
It honestly
this is.
makes the Slogger better here if we want to play that.
I would rather get full. Like if I'm gonna play it, I want to at least get 4 health out of it. I want to milk every bit of healing that I can out of this because my main concern is like the frost touches and the burn. Personally, that's just kind of been my philosophy. Again, especially it's mage and hunter. Okay, so I kind of want to just trade this and play this, but it again incentivizes double trade.
My play here would be the Slogger, but if you don't want to do that, then I think what you want to do is Excavation and trade the 2-2.
I'm good with that. I want to do
I
that.
hope this fits on the ship.
Honestly,
Recon, yeah.
it's on the bottom. Like that's the most important card of those.
So the reason I like the Slogger play is I don't think our other
Harder
plays
to
are very
kill it.
good on the board, and having a 4-6 that can take out their 2-4 and still be a 4-4. You know, you're right that the healing could be important later, but if we get our contraband stash, we get the healing anyway.
That's true.
So mostly for the stats of it is why I like that. But this kind of forces a ping, which is fine too.
Who here can
Nope,
smell
no ping.
Zinjari?
So I kind of want to just jam this in the dome. Like I do not want to miss an opportunity to miss 6 damage.
I'm surprised
That's
you're
crazy.
so willing to use Slogger there, Blobby. Not only willing, but eager. Another reason I liked it is because the Overload would have been perfect, because we didn't have a turn 5 play.
Okay, so okay, this would be a turn I'm good with Slogger. We could do the reconnaissance and Slogger. We could also puffer. Unfortunately, there's no way to clean that up.
Yeah, it's not quite right. I would concoct and Slogger, I think. Recon's okay too.
Okay,
It's like the body on the board.
Symptoms will be severe.
Nice.
Okay, well, I feel like Still the 4/4, right?
Mm-hmm. And we want to, you know, it could backfire, but I think we want that 6 face.
I think I do too.
There's not really any other choice to make.
I think I definitely want it too. We get punished by, well, yeah, he's played the coin, so he can't Deathborn. So there, at least there's a plus in that.
You don't need the extra 2 healing if you're the one setting the tempo. Slogger was definitely the right play, IMO. Yeah, I also was thinking, like, if we're going to be the aggressor, don't need the extra healing. We either kind of win or we lose on aggression. And now the overload is kind of giving us trouble because we might want to Bog Beast, but... They removed a lot of our stuff, so Bog Beast is less important, though.
Pick me! Pick me!
Wow. Yeah, they're ramping up here. They're ramping up. Thank you, Adel, for the follow.
Recon?
Let's see here. The question is always like, what are we going to need to do? So, are we going to need to Puffer Fist? Puffer Fist is pretty good, but we have the combo, so maybe we want to save it, right?
Yeah. Like that's our Amulet of Fire, like counter.
All right, let's recon.
Well, it's psychic, right? Wait, we haven't played any undeads.
It depends on, yeah. Have we played undead? Do we have holy or shadow spells? It's probably psychic.
Also, it allows us to go ahead and get the coin or the star power. I want to play it.
Yeah, for sure.
What do we want to get from this? Frozen Touch, Deathborn, Arcane Defenders could be good.
Yeah, maybe Frozen Touch is enough to get us there. They're at 20 already.
It's a very. I mean, they've got 19 cards. It's in their deck, right? Oh, it's their hand. Oh, they do have a Frozen Touch. That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
They have a secret too, though. They got 2 secrets and a second flame. Wow. Okay.
You want it?
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, with these Discover cards, I'll often not look at them first, look at all of our other minions, tempo plays, and if I come up with just like a shrug about the plays that we immediately have available, then it's like, okay, maybe I want to just discover, open the box up and see what's inside. So it's usually later in my order of operations, right?
Okay. So. This is okay. We have dreadful. Do we do we want to like double trade with this and this? Well, we start with this, right? So we can
That makes sense.
play around the judgment.
Yeah, send the 1/1 face.
Okay. It could be avenge, which could be really good. So what do we?
I like your
wanna
idea.
trade
Yeah,
this
do the
with
double
this
trade. Mm-hmm.
and then kill it with the. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then double twos, or do we want to do a 1/2 and a redagger?
3/2/2 looks great, especially because you can Puffer Fist, Plague Scientist, and Dagger all at once next turn.
Okay, so just 1/2/2. Or
I like
drop.
both 2 drops. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. Sorry.
It does, and they're not susceptible to Deathborn either. So
Right. Yeah. I said it in a confusing way, but what I
I
mean
got
is,
you. I understand
yeah.
what you mean. Order operations next turn is very. Oh, that's okay. Well, can't play around everything, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh, well, we could get the Frozen Touch.
Objection. It's not that good.
Oh, we know he's got it, right?
Yeah. So we have a read on.
We don't want to play this, like obviously, like, or do we? Like, kind of. Well, let's Swashbuckler first and just see what we get.
Yeah, like it's swash first, sure.
Or are you thinking bog and dagger?
Dagger doesn't do too much, huh? I like Swash.
Okay. Oh, that's
Oh,
really good.
wow.
Does that change anything? No, we still can dagger and play this next turn.
Yeah, so I think Bog Beast is perfectly great here.
Wow. I have never got to play this card,
I
so
don't
this
think
is
I have. I
kind of wish we could have got that off of the psychic. That'd have been good.
yeah.
Yeah, keep using your spells. He's got another. He's got an objection. He's got a second flame, and he's got another
It'll be
frozen.
our little
He's gonna play the objection for free. Which okay, yeah,
It's
we cannot. Okay, I don't want any of these
yeah,
two
I know
objections.
it sucks.
Oh, he's got two. So I'm thinking one's probably another Oasis.
Oh man.
Okay, so do we want to objection and then fish for the counterspell? And then
Yeah,
jackpot?
yeah, sure.
Because I think
Because you
jackpot's
don't.
definitely more important than the objection.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
So
now jackpot, and I think.
I'm
Well,
definitely thinking it's a an Oasis.
yeah. So we just want a dagger and ship it all face, right?
Yeah, especially with Bloodlust and like we can set up a Flipper Friends into a Bloodlust. Like that wouldn't be. I don't think that'd be that hard to. Okay, yeah, it's well. Oh, so how does if one of them is explosive runes? How does that work with objection?
The rune doesn't proc after objection, but so I don't
Does
know if it's a play order
play
thing.
order? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Play order, or is it, or does objection always get priority?
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that for sure. I think it's a play order thing.
So does that mean that can they both proc on the same? I mean, obviously, objection procs you can't proc, but can runes proc and then objection proc on the same play?
I don't think so. Runes and mirror entity can, but
He knew
objection
what that was,
nullifies, right?
so I think he just put it to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Which is not the worst target, truth be told.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
had all removal.
Oh, okay.
That's boring.
Okay. Okay. Do we just give up the combo and go like play one of them and then play the Naga?
So many.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. The other option would be like flipper friend stuff.
And I don't want to waste a bloodlust on a flipper friend.
I think like flipper friend hit face with the dagger or whatever, or maybe into it. I think that's
Do we
fine. I
want to
think you
hit
could.
one of them and then fish for the
So
Oasis?
many options.
Let's just start with this.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, which one do we prioritize?
I think we
I
want to
think the
keep plague.
scientist.
Choose soon.
Yeah.
So I would
Now we
say
do
play
this.
the brute and don't trade. Because we know it's Oasis. We just want this to go face next turn.
Do I want to hit him in the dome?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And this is a bloodlust potential lethal.
Yeah, I would say we don't trade ever anymore until we have to.
Mm-hmm. I agree. The problem is he's going to be able to re-infuse the frozen touch, unfortunately.
It's true.
Okay, that's good. Can't do that. Okay. Just mage doing mage stuff.
Yep. Oh.
Mother.
Well, we'll see. We'll
Oh,
see. They might play at 8-8.
it did. Is
That is what I call GG.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, because okay, so that's 8, 13, 14, right?
Hell yeah, it is.
Give me your best shot.
And a very GG it was.
Woo!
Told you in the draft. Yeah, I like Troll alright. It is my turn to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
And I'm gonna join you, not in your bathroom, because that would be weird.
That'd be a breach of teacher ethics. Very nice run so far. I wasn't watching Hearthstone that serious in years. Yeah! Glad to get y'all invested.
Okay, so you guys know how your best thoughts and questions always are generated when you're in the bathroom?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't know why I thought of this, and it's not an amazing question, but I want to know what is Blobby's and Chat's favorite type of pizza?
Hmm.
It can be brand, chain, local, specific toppings, whatever you like.
Pizza's probably my favorite food.
I agree, and it's mine too.
My favorite, like, fast food pizza chain growing up was Pizza Hut.
Mhm.
Topping wise, something with bacon on it. I'm a sucker for the bacon on the pizza. Um,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know if I have a topping blend that I consider my singular favorite.
Okay. Just pizza as a whole is good. I think we can agree on that.
And bacon is culinary cheating.
Um, I I have really come to appreciate a very thin pizza with just cheese. Maybe some like tomatoes on top, like Roman
Hmm.
tomatoes. Um, and this is stemming from I have become pescatarian in the last like 9 months.
Okay.
Now I would agree with you back in pre-pescatarian. Yes, bacon. I like ham. I'm a real just pork on pizza is just very good to me.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, I've come to really appreciate just a basic, very thin style cheese pizza. Oh, I
I
love
like
Red
the
Baron.
yeah, Red Baron's
I love
good. I like the thin pizza too. I like a lot of cheese. I don't like thick crust or
I don't like
dry
thick crust
pizza. I
either.
like it to be
I like
greasy.
stuffed crust. I do like stuffed
Yeah,
crust though.
stuffed crust is great.
All right, we're going for number 6.
Hell yeah. I bet there could be some really cool creative fish pizzas. Like if you put some salmon on top, maybe, or
Yeah, I've seen some wild things like a sushi pizza, and that's just too. Like I love sushi, don't get me wrong, but that's don't mix certain regional dishes. That's just not no. Um, yeah, I really really like just the basic cheese. Also, uh, call me um a sinner or what you will, but I like pineapple on pizza. I do.
I hate it, but I don't really care about the whole like, oh, that's crazy, you're crazy discourse around it. Yeah, you like it, fine.
All right, so
Victory for the Forsaken.
Watch
I'm
your
leaning towards
step.
keeping the reconnaissance.
Well, I hate bacon. What? That's crazy. You're crazy. Um, Going second, you could consider keeping the specialist, but you don't have to. We have a lot of good ones, so I like throwing it. Reconnaissance we can keep. That's a powerful one.
So you want to throw
I
everything
agree
but
with
the
you.
reconnaissance?
Yeah.
We've been never mind. I don't want to say nothing until the hand is drawn. And well, I was about to say we've been well. There's still another chance, but I think we've hit a 1 each game so far on turn 1.
Delicious party.
Yeah, our aggressive build's been working like a charm.
Do we want to coin the 3-2?
You could consider coining dagger.
Yeah, that's what other thought. Give him the 2-1.
I think coin that and then it hits there. Coining either sneaky or dagger could work.
Is there any kind of real punish you can have for me killing it? I mean, other than just dealing 2 more.
I can't.
I'm inclined to go and coin and dagger.
I like coin dagger because it does set up Tower Sergeant well. I'm thinking like way ahead, but
Yeah. No. I agree. Like that's kind of our win condition for sure.
we haven't used
At this
Contraband
point.
Stash yet. We had a really good one in an early game where it would have given us a bunch of taunts, but we haven't actually used it.
Where were you last turn? Okay, so do we just want to kill the 2-1 and throw it down to 3-2 stealth?
Yep.
The last game it could have panned out pretty well too.
Mm-hmm.
Contraband. I do not like this card at all. That's just my opinion.
The diver. it's
Yeah.
a tough one. It's annoying.
Do we? Okay, so are we want to go piggyback
It
and
looks great to
trade?
me. I like it.
Two is company.
It's a great counter to the slime scale.
Do we have anyone here from New Haven? Because I hear that New Haven has the best pizza in all of the U.S. They have it's a style called a beats, and that's how they say it, a beats. Yeah. So double poison. Okay, but we can handle both of them actually.
It's double poison. It's true.
Do we could trade dagger this and then concoctor if we
Many options.
or we could just get the reconnaissance down and make it mana efficient with the dagger.
This is a moment where I would accept the reconnaissance line. I think that or concoctor is fine. And it does feel like we have the dagger. I'm trying to think of other plays, but I don't really like. You could trade. The only other thing I can see is you could trade the 1/3 and play Vizier and concoctor. That's the only other play that I see, and that's not bad. But if you're not gonna do that, then it's probably dagger and
I just want to deal with the poisons.
makes sense.
Choose soon.
Oh, berserker, right?
Yeah, whatever you like here. I think Berserker or Harkener, but Berserker looks good. Yeah, lifesteal against Hunted. You're right, it's
Shaman
great.
cards keep coming to me.
Yeah. They knew what they wanted to do.
Oh. Okay. Uh, do you just want to dredge and maybe play a 1-2?
Absolutely.
Or do we start? Do we ever start with the? We start with the concoctor,
May as
right?
well.
Do what we get. Like that card.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Uh, do we want to? What do you? I'm thinking troll.
I could definitely go for a troll. It's early. It's
I
gonna
feel
be
like he's
playable
earned his
soon.
place. I feel like he's earned his spot on the roster.
Yeah, we could just wait and
With
wait
that last game,
with it for them to play an 8 health thing, or we could use it for really good tempo swing. I like it.
it also costs 7. It also does cost 7. Okay, I'm fine with a double trade. Okay, do you want to do the 6 and coin or the hero power or dagger the 2/1?
I do.
Like I feel like this card can single-handedly win us this game.
And our contraband stash is already justified.
I didn't even realize we had it. That's so funny. I didn't even realize we had it.
It happens to me sometimes. You just get it in your head that it's a dead card and you don't.
Have we played anything other? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So if that's an ice trap, that's a problem.
It's a freezing
Or
trap.
Freezing trap. Freezing trap. That's what I meant.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. The question is, do we want to just put board down and look for something else to swing with, or we could just tempo this and let it go to hand and let it cost 10. It'll cost 10, right? Isn't that how that works?
It would cost 10, I think. Yeah.
I wonder.
I don't like that
If we
line.
do,
It's just
if
too
we
much of
do
a
that,
waste.
we can swing with this turn.
That's true. But I don't really think we need
And
to
it might
swing
not
with
even
it.
it might not even be a freezing trap.
It might not, but
How did he generate it? Or he just played it, right? He didn't generate it. He played it.
I think we build
Or
the board up.
maybe
I think we build the board up without attacking. I think Jolly
okay, you wanna do
Roger.
this?
I think Jolly Roger, Tower Sergeant, and Dagger, and
Do
then
we
Dagger
wanna-
the 1/1.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
Yeah. So the troll is high risk, high rewards. I don't see the utility in taking the risk right now, and this is a great way to develop things that can get rid of the freezing trap. I think.
Yeah. That was my other line. My thought process was, how badly do I want to swing with the berserker? This okay? He's gonna do it for me. That's fantastic.
Yeah. And Hunter doesn't have a ton of good single target removal, especially if you have multiple
Oh,
minions on
yes!
board. That is nice.
Yep. Okay, thank you.
Yep, they've endured enough.
Yeah, that legit the stash would have been justified by just replaying the berserker. Man, these shaman cards are really coming through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my thought process with playing around secrets is, first of all, is there a way to play around everything? Is it still a very good play? And if I don't have a way to play around everything, what am I willing to risk?
Yeah.
I think the play we did played around
Well,
everything pretty well.
So my thinking was that he's not gonna swing with his minions, but he did, and I feel like, okay, well, you just did my work for me, like, because all I care about is getting back to full health. So that was fantastic. So number 7, let's go. We're going for number 7.
Yeah, I think this is a couple games now where you've prioritized healing specifically way higher than I did. And in both those cases, I wanted tempo instead, because I think tempo can be healing, because then the opponent has to deal with your threats rather than your face.
Well, yeah. But like I said, I wanted the health, but there was no line that he could take that he was going to kill me
Yeah,
without going through the taunt anyway.
right. And it's very hard to go through that taunt.
Versus Jaina.
I definitely is. We should we keep these three? Scout, Roger, and Swashbuckler, or do you want to toss one of the ones?
Interesting. Well,
Jolly Roger kind of plays well into Mage.
I think with coin, I think keeping all three of them makes a lot of sense. You
That's what
can
I'm
play
thinking
them
too.
flexibly.
He did a full mull. Oh, I feel like the only thing that I wish we could have seen was like a potion belt. That would have been really fantastic.
Sure would have.
Do you want to turn one Jolly?
I like turn one Jolly.
There be no
Keep the coin.
6
Yeah.
feet under.
Jolly Roger's like a soft taunt too, so there is that.
Can't stop.
I haven't played much with Jolly Roger. It seems really good.
Um, so I want a dagger and just get the value out of it while we can, but that might not.
I'm not opposed.
Wait,
I'm trying to think through how these breaking points are going to play out.
yeah, because this is not gonna get it. Because he's gonna kill this. He's gonna do this and ping it. Like, um, could also. Do we ever want to? Do we ever dagger and hit the minion?
That's what
too
I
ambitious?
that's what I would want to do if we dagger.
Yeah, I want a dagger for sure.
Let's do that. Dagger hit the
And
minion.
swing with this to face, or
Yeah. I think pre-softening that minion's very good.
yeah.
Unforgiving struggle.
I don't like that. Well, okay. Okay. I kind of like the Bloody Knight.
I do too.
Or we could also, I mean, I feel like if we're ever gonna play it, like now's the time.
Yeah, I agree.
Do we want to dagger the 2/1 or we want to keep the minion?
Yeah, I think I would like dagger the 2/1. Plus, if they
Dying breath is for
do summon a 1/1, our 1/1 could be a relevant threat.
We could also justify the piggyback too, but
Threatening the value trade, I think, is good.
oh yeah.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's okay. Well, again, I'm super greedy and wanting to get the discounted spell. So,
I'm into the active vizier.
the more you struggle, the better.
Sprint? Is that too greedy?
Well, 3 mana for 4 cards seems great. It's a little greedy, but the other options are not that hot, so I think
Yeah.
sprint, I guess.
Trade into the generate or we should swashbuckler first.
Yeah, swash first.
Hey,
That's
actually
good.
pretty
Yeah, and then trade into the 3/3 on the right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's gonna proc regardless. We don't want to give them any potential freezing abilities. What? That is active? That's insane.
Well,
Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking this and this. Like start with this.
start with tooth looks brilliant.
I like the
Oh.
old devil actually.
Lifesteal is our friend, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, we won't get a third, but
So I would
okay.
say
So
maybe we trade the 1/1 to get
yeah, that's what I'm
information.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking too.
Uh,
How much do we care about taking 4 damage? What if could we swashbuckler and just play the sneaky scout?
there's like
Or do you
no.
want to kill
That's
it?
not scary for its ability, right? There's like no way for.
Like, there's no like. Only thing I don't think there's a way he could steal cards from us, like legit.
If that's the case, then I think I'm happy with piggyback.
You want to piggyback? Or you don't want, or I'm thinking also these two, but yeah, that
Those two
also
are fine too.
plays
I would be
that
okay
plays
with that.
into a Deathborn though.
Yeah, true. True.
Let's just piggyback.
Two is company.
He's
Oh,
holding a
that
fork.
bastard.
He's holding a fork. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, we need to get
To our face.
these fiends down quickly.
Ambitious.
Okay, now I'm even more inclined to want to play it.
Yeah.
Okay, do we want a contraband or sorry, reconnaissance, and then we could just like coin the devil?
Let's do reconnaissance now with contraband in hand. I would like to see what this is.
Mm. There's
That's tough.
this doesn't actually benefit us, like other than the
Which one? Egwin?
potential. Yeah, I don't think Egwin actually. I'm
Agreed.
thinking Nightmare because it's a one cost.
Saber's great with initiative, but yeah,
Yeah,
Nightmare. One cost, it's got a good tempo ability. I like it.
I still want to coin the deal with the devil. I think
I think I agree. And
because
then trade the
like
4/3.
we're
Yeah.
getting pretty low.
The Yeah, it's unfortunate that they get 2 cards from the whelp, but
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Now, if we had like a bunch of, wait, no, I was gonna say Fan of Knives, but Fan of Knives is not even a thing right now.
Yeah.
I say if we had some Fan of Knives, then the Egwin would be really good, but that's just not the case.
For the roast, my lord.
If we can get some heal out of this, that'd be fantastic. Is it? Got an, I'm about to say, does he have another one? Okay. Um. Okay, so if we were to sprint, what would we want? There's not really. Okay, I'm thinking we start with a concoctor.
Do you start with concoctor or swash?
Actually, you know what? Swash could get us.
Something from
out.
another class, right?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Whatever.
We're not doing that right now. So, um,
I would say
we-
we probably want to play as much as we can before contraband, so not contraband this turn, right?
yeah, no. What? Okay, so we could clean up. We actually,
Maybe like the ones, the dagger and the scout, and the dagger goes into the whelp, something like that.
all right, let's. What if? Okay, what if?
I meant the one cost things, but this works too.
Oh,
I was not
I'm
clear.
okay.
But yeah, trade however you like. As long as the whelp dies, I'm happy.
About this, right?
Could do like dagger and nightmare or something. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, scout and nightmare. Yeah, this works. And
Yeah, I don't want to give them any potential more Deathborn.
yeah, that's fair. Having the coordinated strike down means we can
Oh,
stash
he's
sooner.
got it.
So.
He's just got it. Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
primordial drake.
We can do this and then sprint. Is that too ambitious? From the depths and then sprint.
Yep. I feel like we
It
are
also
kind
gives us
of
a minion.
dying.
Yeah, no, we are.
So I'm wondering if this might be the stash turn to get the healing. We could start with jackpot. And then stash, maybe? Stash is pretty good right now.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Do we do that, though? I don't know.
Well, we're staring down 7 damage otherwise, and we know he's got a frozen touch.
We totally can. We could do that in
The
concoctor and
problem
then stash next
is
turn.
if we play this, the contraband is likely to kill our minions.
Oh, you're right. So we need to stash
Still
now,
can't-
I
we
think.
still can't. Oh, you think so? Okay, if we're gonna, yeah, okay.
And then concoctor and probably just sit. So this could all die to AoE, but Corpse
Yeah.
Explosion would have totally screwed it up. You're right.
Yeah, it's all about play order because no, we're just dead. Right?
Yeah, they need what, like one? Oh yeah. All right.
Oh, it didn't.
Hard to
really.
beat that. Hard to
Oh
beat
no,
that.
we would have mitigated 7 damage, but I feel like in the long run they still like the corpse explosion stalls, but like the winning play is doing what we were just doing.
I agree. I think it was the right line because it was imperative to get the healing out as soon as possible, and they
That's
just
just
had
mage doing mage things.
yeah, they had it even
think.
sooner.
Honestly, if we can, I mean 7. If we go 7 with this, I'm very happy with that. And I feel
7
like it has the potential to go higher. I feel like it does.
7's great for a rogue.
Come on, Mossy Horde. Not an opening hand, but at some point. So, okay. What do you think about keeping the all the minions?
I think
Or we could throw both 2s and hope for a 1 and then coin one of the 3s. So 3 on 2 and 3 on 3.
both of your plans are totally good. Maybe maybe we throw the 2s and look for a 1-drop. I like that idea.
Okay.
Either way works though. I think my highest rogue has been 6 wins this meta, actually. I haven't played it a lot.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Hey, it worked out.
Wonderful.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Symptoms will be severe.
I like the damage. That's fine.
Druid can definitely beat us, but I like our hand against Druid.
Okay. Do we want to get the knight down, or do you just want to do we hold the coin and throw the thrasher down?
Well, let's see. If we knight, that means that we're going to want to piggyback, and piggyback will currently... It doesn't look that good against their board, right? So maybe
No.
we do want a thrasher?
Okay. Well, this is incentivize. This will incentivize him to do the acorn and the shapeshift, but then he's left to play a 1-drop. So I
Right.
think that's okay.
Yeah, which is totally fine.
Okay. I'm fine with it.
Also, you know, thinking back to the thing about Thrasher never being better than this turn.
More you struggle, the better.
Okay. Well, it's not discounted, so he's just going to jam 4. He'd be crazy to trade. Okay. So I want to kill the Treant, I think. Thrasher.
Mm-hmm.
And do we ever want to coin the dredge?
It's not a terrible idea, but I think I just like Bloody Knight. It's better breaking point into the 2/4,
Yeah.
and
Also, keeping the coin for Mossy Horror is
Mhm.
always in the back of my head.
Sure.
Dying breath is for this city.
Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here, but it's for a good cause.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh man, that's a great card. I
So
love that
good.
card. Easy nourish or flipper friends, you know. Okay, so kill the 3/4 with the 4/5, and we could get the puffer fist, coin, hero power, tank the 2/2, and wipe the board.
Many options.
If we Puffer Fist, which I think is a great line, I would leave the 3/3 up and go face with the Bloodied Knight.
So my concern is he could have a what is that? Power of the Wild, the one with the sums of 3/2 and buffs your board. Like I just don't like leaving up minions for Druid or
Sons
Paladin
of
if I can
3/2.
get rid of them.
I'm okay with trading in that line. I also think that the 4-drop is really good here too, so you could totally
Yeah.
value trade and play the 4, and it might be better just to keep to the curve and get a dredge right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Tooth?
Yeah, I think Tooth. I think
Or
Tooth.
do we want the clergy?
Nah.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe if we had more time
We
to
have
consider.
Yeah, the only problem is that it's we know it's at the bottom, so we have no healing now. Oh, that's good, right? Yeah, we can clean up most of it though. Okay. So we have good we can clean this nice and easy. So we'll start with the tooth, right?
Yeah, fantastic Tooth to start with. Tooth is also nice with contraband in hand.
Um it's never order in the core. I guess it's shadow
Well, that you
blast,
gotta
right?
tell me because I don't know our deck well
No,
enough.
no,
But
it's I mean it guarantees us a Mossy Horror because it's Troll Centurion, Mossy Horror, Bog Beast, Blood in the Water.
yeah,
I don't think it's ever order in the
Blast.
do we have any
So
Nagas?
many options.
Yeah, I'm thinking Blast.
It's a good utility.
Do we want to kill the other 3 with the bubbling? Or do we want to save the bubbling? The concoction.
Good question. I mean, it's either that or well, we could start with Swash either way, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and do this.
All right, you
Just
could do that if you like. I think that or trade piggyback are both fine.
We're kind of getting low in health, and the Shadow Blast is going to, the Shadow Blast is going to do even more damage to us potentially. What would be ideal is if he plays like the Druid of the Claw.
We're good.
Druid of the Claw increases 6 health.
We could probably get lethal in a turn or two, right?
Yeah, he's only got 12 armor and like 29 health. He's got, what was that, 41? Or no, he's got 39 health. Okay, well, that's a good thing we picked the Plot of Sin. Oh, you know what would be good right now? The Plague Doctor.
Holy crap! Plague Doctor would be great.
That is not a. Is Plague Doctor?
Unfortunately, we didn't have the mana for it.
Okay, so this is getting pretty rough here. Do we ever want to? I mean, I don't think we're. I don't think we're expecting to play that. We could just trade this up first.
Damn, there's like we're
Card.
screwed. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think
Trade it. Yeah.
we can still get it. Oh man.
So it has to be the blast into a 5/5, right?
Yeah, take 1.
And otherwise, maybe Coil Fang to prevent lethal, but I don't.
Yeah, it's looking rough. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I don't think we're gonna win.
I don't think so either. I mean, I guess we
hate
pick
to sound
scales,
like
but
like a half-class fool. I think we just do the panda and let him rip the scales and
Okay.
just pray that we get the
Buffer fist.
like,
Yeah, that
right
makes
side.
sense. I like your idea.
I have
Well, I don't.
things you
Oh, he's got 2.
That was a top deck, I think, right?
Yeah, it was because it was a plague sign or no the panda, the scales, and I don't even remember what the other card was.
Beetle.
Did he have another beetle?
It was a plated beetle, yeah. Druid's scary.
Wow.
They had all the goods.
Okay.
It's one of those games
I
where
think them going first really hurt us.
at no point did I really feel good about the game. Like their turn 1, turn 2 play already was so strong.
Mhm. Priest.
Valera versus Anduin. The
light shall bring victory.
Toss everything.
Toss everything. Yeah, I'm gonna knock on wood over here today, but my priests I've seen today have not put up much of a fight.
Okay. Oh, if we get a 1-drop, that'd be really good. Oh, okay.
Job done.
Do you think there's ever a world where we should dagger, keep it, and hold it, and then cutlass?
Definitely
Turn 3?
something to consider. I think that you don't. I think you go Brewmaster
Tempo
into
the-
Bloodied Knight.
Yeah.
If
With me.
if Courier was our only 3, then I would like your
Yeah,
line with the
I get
dagger.
it.
Where you followed?
Well, that's a favorable trade for him, but do we ever... We don't ignore it, right? He might not let us ignore it. Oh, okay. So now I'm inclined to swing face because I'm thinking it's the judgment, and I don't want him to get a free kill.
Yeah, regardless of what the secret is, I like the face hit.
Okay. Bloody.
Mm-hmm. And even if not for the secret, I think I would have still liked the face hit.
Oh, yeah.
Ushering Priest early is really nice.
Yeah, any turn where they use their mana to this hero power is a turn that they're not generating any cards on
you
the board. So
followed.
really, what do you Zetalot? You got the quest too. Shout out to Zetalot. That's like he's like one of my favorite constructed streamers.
Yeah, I don't really watch any constructed streamers, but it's a name I'm familiar with.
He's the player with the single most wins with any one class. He's got something like 10,000 plus wins with priests.
Wow.
Yeah.
An aficionado.
He doesn't commentate during his streams. He plays music. He's got good taste in music. Well, I'll add that. And he'll just use his chat to speak with his chat. So he's like Norwegian, you know. So
I find that there's something pretty soothing about those streams.
Okay. So I want to get a dagger up for sure this turn, so we can prep the cutlass next turn.
I was looking
Or do you
away
wanna
and
go
now I'm
double
looking at the
two?
screen.
Or do you want to
You-
go double? I'm thinking jackpot and dagger, and just seeing what jackpot gets us. I like the idea of getting the dagger up for the cutlass next turn.
I would also be okay with tempoing the cutlass, but if we're gonna do your line, which I think is good too, I would go reconnaissance over jackpot because it's more likely to be relevant sooner. Dude, have we had an undead die?
But we do have.
Yeah, I mean, it
We
can
have
bring
one
courier
undead.
back.
Oh, we have 2. We have 3.
I think,
I think it's bone caller either way.
yeah, I think it's bone collar and bringing courier back is perfectly good. So yeah, dagger here.
No, we don't want to hit.
Mm,
That was a really bad reconnaissance, I think.
we could have hit, but holding's fine. It was a bad reconnaissance, but bone collar can, like, bringing back cutlass is cool.
Okay. Well, this is a good. We could stab. You think? Good.
It might have to be. It sure looks like it wants to be.
Pressure in us. All right, let's do this and swing into the 0-2.
Yeah.
Dagger the 4-3.
Mm-hmm.
Or not
Stabber.
make it stab. Yeah, stab.
Gotta stab with something.
Okay.
We're doing well. They're gonna be tough to beat because they got the location, but we've got.
I have
decent
not had
momentum.
one location in like 5 priest runs.
Oh,
That
same.
is not an exaggeration.
Same.
Okay. So this is going to attack whatever we play.
I could see I think I like starting with dagger into the 3/3 to draw.
Yeah.
So
And then what?
many
Trade in with the
options.
2/5.
In all likelihood, yeah.
Okay. What do we want to let him kill? Do we ever want to put the piggyback on?
Piggyback seems like the best option to me. Yeah, I think so.
So piggy.
So
Oh wait,
many
no.
options.
Let's. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna die. But yeah. Actually, let's do it this way.
Yeah,
Let's go
yeah,
this
better
way.
this way, I guess. And then I would say
Uh,
Swash and Dagger and kill the O1. Oh no, we can't. We just read Dagger.
you can.
I like it this way because if you play Jolly Roger now, that might be the undead that comes out of Bonecaller, which we would rather not.
Yeah. Also, we can generate a few more spells for this, which might be relevant.
It might be, yeah.
Two. Trade into our 2/2.
Probably the 4/1. Oh, just Holy
Or
Nova.
just Hyper
That's
Void.
fine.
Play another minion so I can mossy you.
Yay! Mossy makes his debut.
And then Jolly Roger and Swing Weapon.
Yeah, yeah. We'll have to disregard the thing I said about holding the Jolly Roger, just because it's the only thing that makes sense tempo-wise here.
There be no treasure 6 feet under. Rise, me hearties.
So we'll probably want to try to Bonecaller next turn.
The more you struggle,
Man, this 2 visors, 2 strangers, a cathedral. Man, this guy's a Nova.
Mm-hmm. Stacked Priest.
Yeah.
Double Sketchy
I
is pretty
love
good, too.
Priest is one of my favorite classes in the whole game. I think my favorite is actually War. Well, it, I like Warrior. I like Control Warrior though. I don't like this Enrage. I like Control archetypes are my favorite style. And that's probably why I like Priests too. So
Mm-hmm. And that makes a lot of sense of the um the desire that you often have to see what the value is going to be and what you're going to have to work with. As a control player, that information is probably more valuable to you than it often is to me.
do we want to start with the concoctor? Or do actually I think we start with well, if we jackpot and then concoctor, that's 2, 3. Yeah, we could still play the concoctor spell. So I think we start with jackpot.
I like it.
Oh.
Interesting. What I think for this turn is just Bone Collar and Coil Fang. That looks good to me.
Okay, so start with Coalfang.
Mm-hmm.
Light?
Yeah, Light does the most, so let's take it out of commission for a turn. They might have wanted to use it on our 5/4.
welcome to the cult.
That is a good jackpot. Holy moly.
Do I want to let's go ahead and swing it, get another on one, or no? Because it can kind of
Possibly. Possibly. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll swing it.
The only downside to swinging, I think it's worth it to get another 1/1, but the downside is if they kill the
Still
Bone
lose the
Collar and we want to draw next turn with the Cutlass Courier.
Okay, he's doing it for us.
But I think it's worth.
Is someone injured?
So let's just 3, 4,
Is that a
9, 10, 12. He's got another one. So we
Yeah.
know he's okay.
Yeah.
So something to think about too. Okay, we know that's explosive.
Yep.
The
Or
more you
it could actually. He's got two, right? Has he played? He hasn't played the other secret. So that's his third Vizier, by the way. Third one. Just want to point that out. I definitely want to get the cutlass value while I can.
Yeah, but what do we I don't think like what do we need to do this turn? I mean,
The 5/7's the biggest threat, obviously.
I think the only thing we need to remove is the 3/4 currently.
This, okay. Uh, okay. We also what? How do we play around explosive runes? Do we just take the damage and play the concoctor? That's 4 damage.
I would argue play Void Flare, get
See
that
where the damage goes.
yeah, see where the damage goes, and then we're likely to Pufferfist Dagger.
So many options.
Okay.
I have so much in store for you.
Okay, Pufferfist Dagger, and you can dagger the 2/2 and send a 1/1 and a value trade into the 3/4 or something like that. I guess there's multiple ways to trade, and you can find your own way through.
Let's do it like this.
But yeah, I don't care about the 5/7 right here. Yeah, this looks good to me.
This is a lot of board pressure. I'd have been upset if I would have missed a proc on the Jolly Roger at that point, though. The other Light It Burns. What's also good to know is 2 of them are the adventurers.
They're desperate enough to use that on a 3/3, which is good.
That's hell. Yeah. They'll kill the 2/5, right? Has he got a Holy Nova? That would really suck. Okay. Okay. Really? Probably doesn't expect us to have another. Okay. I like the Vizier.
Yeah, I don't think we're panicked enough to force a scale, so I'm in agreement.
Vessel.
We could consider a
Great
tactical
cost vessel.
kidnap.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, 2 of them are adventurers. Like, how bad do we really want to like?
That's
one
a
of them adventure.
fantastic point. Let's take the vessel.
Okay. Burglar. Or I think we get burglar.
Burglar, yeah. We also have a potential pirate
Oh, Shaman once again coming in very clutch. Okay, that changes the whole dynamic of this game now.
Do you want to send the dagger face to draw?
Yeah, for sure. Vessel.
Vessel, yeah.
Double trade the 1/1s.
And then play like Concoctor Scout or something. Looks good.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Because if we, okay.
This is
again,
fine too.
The control player in me. If we brew con, then we won't get another dagger. So I want to have at least 1 dagger.
Yeah, that's a very constructed brain play that I think is very it's a nuance that I would have missed, I'll put it that way.
Whew, double Brucon? What? Okay. So we could deal 2 to everything? So that cleans these trade cleanly. We'll deal, and then we can deal 6 damage. So that's 7, 8, 10, 11. Puts him to 10.
Josh, take the wheel for this one, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know Brucon very well, so I'm gonna sit back and watch you do your magic.
Okay, I think. Or I could get the taunt down too. I definitely want to push the 6. I think, yeah, I think we're just going to deal the 2. Do what hero power we get.
Wow.
or do I care? Do I want the taunts? Okay, so would you rather deal 6? I think the taunts actually might be more valuable. Now
I
that I think
kind of like
about
the
it,
6 damage.
but I just taunts just line up really well with
Yep,
the
go for it.
diver. You also
Yeah.
get another hero power.
The diver impediment is a good reason.
Okay, that's good.
My impulse was the damage just because priest removes bodies very easily, but
This card will single handedly win us this game. It can single handedly win us the game.
yeah, I literally didn't know how this card works. So you get
yeah,
2 of those
get
initially, and then
yeah, and then you re-roll a new hero power, so you can get 3 of the powers on one turn. So yeah, it's kind of good. A 412. Is there a way where the two? Oh,
that's the way. I would have recommended full trading and then toothing and then maybe
that's what
hero
I was
power.
thinking. Like, how does the tooth run out? Yeah, the brute. This is a rogue. This is a shaman deck disguised as a rogue. Is what this is.
It's pretty funny. Well, I have been doing well with shaman, so.
Okay, so I get what I'm sorry, labor Saki. I know what you're saying, but this is again coming. I'm very much a control player at heart, so like the damage was going to get there eventually with the hero. So my thought process is I just want to keep a solid board state because if my hero power will eventually get me there eventually, and I just want to keep a solid board state. So that's why I prioritize the taunts.
It's true that having the hero equipped means that we're very likely to overwhelm them.
Yep, because each turn I'm either healing everything on my side for 6, including my health. I'm dealing 6 damage to their face. I'm summoning 2/2/3 taunts, or I'm dealing 2 damage to their entire board, not their health, but their board. So it's a very out of the heroes that you could generate, Cariel, Brucon, possibly Scabs, but I can't get Scabs technically. I can't get Scabs. Brucon and Cariel are probably the most impactful, or maybe even the Hunter one. I don't even know his name. Tavish. So those are probably the 3 most impactful ones you can get in Arena. So that was wow, what a game! I'm ready for another one.
That was great, yeah.
Every time I've been given a shaman card, they have been so good. Why is it shaman so much higher? Is it the hero power? Is it the lack of discover? What is it that you think makes shaman lower on the win rates?
It's a question I've been wondering.
Watch your
And I'm not entirely sure.
I like keeping the concoctor and possibly the swash, but I want to keep the concoctor for sure. Do we want to keep both ones though? That's the question.
I'm okay to keep both ones.
Because we have a hero power.
Yeah, like Swash just sort of... it's treated
It's
as
good.
well.
Yeah. Now think about it, Guff also could be good, but it feels in a what do we want to start with concoctor or do you want to start with swash?
Yeah, let's slap him with our cock.
Slap him with the cock. That's okay. If he's
Thinking
big,
like...
it could be good.
Yeah, like the concoction. I like the starting with the 1/2 both for the extra health point and also concoctions are 3 mana. Maybe we would want to play 1, you know.
Yep, actually the 1 health's coming in. Just want to hero power and swing both into a 1.
Yeah, dagger looks good.
Swinging our cock at him. Big cock's coming your way, boy.
My 1 mana 1/2 is a grower, not a shower.
We'll get there eventually, I assure you.
Yeah, see, that extra point of health was huge.
How do you feel about Bloody Knight?
I feel great about Bloody Knight. Thank you for showing up, buddy. I think we've done very well with health management. We've taken a lot of damage from, for example, Bloodied Knight. So, damage that could have been put over the edge by like a Dark Spear Berserker. If we had picked that, that might have been trouble.
You want to do a swash just to start?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
'Cause I'm figuring we can either double swash and hero power. That could be relevant.
Totally.
You know what sucks about it is it could buff their minion, right? For the
Oh, right.
contraband, it can buff their minion. Okay, so we're definitely doing this. Like that's 100% happening.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, I think we just piggyback.
Yeah, I like piggyback. I'm not a person who likes to overreact to the incorporeal corporal. I just like to give them plausible stuff to trade into that isn't
I mean,
that
if he
good.
wants to trade into my 4/4, I am okay with it. Really.
Yeah.
He's got a hero power, the 4/1, and trade to the 4/4. So this is a guaranteed +1 just off of my health.
It's a guaranteed +2 now, actually, because it's repeat for a damage friendly character.
Oh, so it's a guaranteed +1, and then okay, that's totally relevant. Okay, do we want a reconnaissance? What are you thinking? Jackpot spells could be active next turn, but I don't feel like it's a priority right now.
It's a bit zany, but you could consider blazing right now, value trading, and Sun Fury. It's either that or like maybe start with Swash or Recon.
I kind of want to do the recon play.
The blazing Sun Fury is the tempo line.
Okay, okay.
I don't know if it's
So
best.
we'll end up with a 3/3 and a 2/4.
Right.
And we'll be at 20. Okay, yeah, you know what? I feel like now is a good time to go ahead and get this played and do something with it while we can.
It's nice to have a command over the board against Druid, especially in the early game and the middle game.
Hold the weapon. Hold the weapon.
Yeah, hold the weapon.
Okay, good information.
Can we agree?
That is a card.
Yeah, and I think it's really interesting. I think, well, I think a lot of your impulses as a control player aren't wrong per se. They're just different than mine. However, we did build this rogue deck to fit that aggressive tempo style. So in context,
and I need to adhere to that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm fine with it. I like, and this is what I'm wanting to get is a different viewpoint of how to play and navigate each turn. That's what I feel like I'm lacking.
Yeah, you do the thing you do really well, but you want to be able to swap out masks.
So do we ever want to just kill this and like we go 3, 2, 1? Or because if it like what could he have that would be a single target that we'd want to deal with? I'm thinking like Miracle Growth, or what is it called? Miracle Growth?
Yeah.
Or whatever the one that gives him like a 9/9.
We
But
could
it's also random.
We could tempo that. I think we could get something better than a 3/4 with it. I'm not that scared of just a 3/4.
Okay, do you want to start with a burglar?
Let's see. We could start with burglar or recon.
Now?
Maybe reconnaissance.
Okay, let's do it.
Because it's very decently likely to.
Oh
be
yeah,
playable.
I like the tarantula. That's actually
be
we can go ahead and play that now.
And yeah, that looks fantastic. It's good on the board and everything. So let's do swash and then probably tarantula. And then I would ship face. Great.
Hold the weapon again.
Yeah.
So the that makes our contraband better for sure.
Yeah.
I don't unless somehow we could get an identity theft, there's no way that this could ever really be procking. I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, we generate random stuff, so there are possibilities, but it's unlikely. So we
So
probably
this
just
is his
tempo it
whole
when we
turn.
feel
This
like
is
it.
his whole turn.
Yeah?
That's good. Blow the soil. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'll have to say. Build a 3/3. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
We're banking good stuff for our 5-mana spell later, though.
Okay, we want to go ahead and jackpot.
Let's see, any reason not to? Yeah, I like the jackpot. We got the mana for it.
Oh, that's horrible.
Well,
um. Okay, so we want to. I'm thinking double trade into the 3/2, and just tempo these two.
I agree,
Seed
100%.
situation harvester.
Looks real good.
Go to the dome.
I like the dome. I mean, we're pressuring pretty successfully. Clear board versus druids, great.
This
However,
is-
we're pressuring. That's just a 1/1.
Yeah, this is. We're running out of resources. That's my only concern. Best scenario is that maybe he like overextends with a bunch of stuff, and then we can just whirlpool. But that feels a little ambitious.
We are running out. We have troll to take up our next turn. We could find discovers or
Okay, he's giving
draws.
us a 3/4. That's good.
Oh, that was the
There
one from
ever,
there.
we don't ever really want to play this, right? Like, ever, I don't think.
The
I can't
Ice
see a
Blood?
scenario. Yeah, I don't see a scenario where we want to play that.
100% depends on whether we run out of cards in hand and what's still in deck. So we just don't have to think about it for a
Do we
while.
want to tempo the troll? We could kill the 1/1, troll the 5/4, and go everything dome.
Probably, yeah. I'm
Well,
just kind of looking at other stuff. Yeah, the tempo troll
we
looks.
kill this. We have to kill this first.
Yeah. So what do we kill the 1/1 with? The 3/3.
3/3.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we have passed the point of being defensive about their stuff, and we've gotten to the point of we want to kill them now, if possible.
Yep. Because he hasn't played the combined.
It was captured Cold Tooth Mine, which is a pretty weak one.
Oh, okay. That's actually okay. So he drew the lowest and the highest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good card. I have a. Well, no, it's gonna kill everything. No, except no, it's everything.
Yeah,
All right,
unfortunately.
we're kind of in a bad spot now. Yeah, we just got to do this, right?
Yep.
This.
Puffer, dagger, face, and hold. Unfortunate.
But
But
now
we're
I'm actually wondering if we do want to tower next turn. Like, we could hit a jackpot. We could hit a. Actually, blood in the water and jackpot. Well, we have 3 spells left. I have a jackpot. I've got a tooth, and I've got a blood in the water. So eventually, we will hit a jackpot with it.
Interesting. It's
Depending on-
possible that we'll play it.
Oh, okay, that lines up. Okay, we're not playing it next turn. Oh no, don't play any more minions. I don't want to do that.
Just hero power.
Oh, okay. I just play more shit, please. Thinking, there's no way he's got any kind of AOE. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, why didn't I think of that? I looked right over that when I was looking at my spells. Okay, here's the problem. I don't remember what we've played. I know we played a tarantula.
Tarantula. I don't know if there's anything else. There's an issue with if you play Whirlpool and then it will kill the tarantula when you contraband, but
Yeah, but I can't afford not to
that might be a
whirlpool out
good
the
thing
whole
to
thing.
get the poisons in some cases. I don't know. But then everything's I don't know. It's complicated.
So the order, if it plays Whirlpool then Tarantula, we're in a great spot. But if it's Tarantula Whirlpool, it's still not horrible. I'm
How
not
does
willing to
the
risk it 20. It's random. It's completely
it's
random.
random? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it plays them in random order too.
Yeah, I'm happy
Um,
with Whirlpool this turn. I'm just kind of thinking about other plays while we have the time.
I can't afford. I can't. I mean, that's 12, 16 damage coming my dome. I can't, and I'm not willing to take a 25%er.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, I'll just do this and then.
And then hit and read dagger. I think this is a totally good line. I was just weighing the concoction options.
Did I hit anything? I didn't hit anything else, so he's only got one silver moon. I mean, if he goes wide again, I can just contra. Oh, he looks like he's going to go wide.
One
That
Sunday get you after I'm done. One Sunday get you after I'm done.
okay. So do another one.
It's the only line I think.
Oh, it's so good.
There's
Okay.
another line where you.
Really again? This is the second time we drew it after. Okay, but we have to do this. Like, there's no.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh yes!
Fantastic.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, and that one too. And the buff.
I'm gonna hold it. The plague scientist.
Sure, yeah. So there's another line where you concoction, hit a big minion. They probably don't have enough to kill you. They flood the board with more stuff, and then next turn you Whirlpool.
Yeah, but the thing is, he already had so I'm killing 1 out of 4, and then he's like, honestly, the fact that I'm thinking, and this is coming from my thought process too. Like, okay, he just whirlpooled me, so I'm gonna go wide because there's no way he's gonna do it again. If I have a board state like I kill one, let's say I kill one of the 5/5s, he's still got the divine shield, the other 5/5, and the 2/2 stealth. I'm not gonna make that same line of play. I'm only doing it because I already played the whirlpool. That's how what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, to be clear, I agree with all of you. I think we made the correct line. But I'm saying that just to say that it's not the only line, and it's
Yeah,
worth
yeah, yeah. No,
exploring the
no.
other one a little bit.
I feel like there's a world where you do the other one. Okay, let me go use the bathroom one more time. I just finished my last cup, so
Hell yeah.
I will be right back.
It's also different whether you have the contraband stash or not, right? Because contraband stash... Yeah, you could think of it this way. Contraband stash doubles down on the Whirlpool, so it serves the same function, but better and with more control than my other idea would have served, where you're trying to greed the Whirlpool, draw more stuff out of their hand. Because you have the contraband stash, you can do that anyway, right? I considered the concoction partially because most of the minions on board were quite strong. I think one of the big reasons I didn't like the line ultimately was they played that 2/2, and if it does hit the 2/2, then you are kind of in danger of dying.
Let's keep the hype train going. Anything we want to discuss before that? I feel like RNG was just on our side. That's all I can say.
Dude has the bladder of a 16-year-old cheerleader. I have to say,
Actually,
I disagree. I think 16-year-old cheerleaders probably have to have strong bladders, right? Like they're out on the field in the cold and.
that's actually attuned to my medication. So
See, I bet you feel bad now, labor sack, huh?
I wouldn't. I would double. I would double down. If I was him, I'd just double down. Oh, you got to take medication, old man. Yeah, but it's a side effect of my medication, unfortunately.
Ableist ass making fun of someone's.
See? Yeah, I really did have a better bladder back then too. But you know, all good.
Betty Botter had a better bladder.
Grizzly Adams had a beard. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Yeah, tea, coffee, all the above. Yep.
I think my bladder control is worse than it used to be since COVID because I stopped riding public transportation all the time. So I just like I've gotten undisciplined. I never have to hold it anymore. So
Just go.
yeah, right.
No reason to hold it in. Uh-oh. First, it's a good rogue too, guys. Look.
Good.
I
I'm good. Rings of Power reference.
I think we want to. Do we want a full mole or do we keep the Nerubian?
I'll ask you one better. Do we keep Sticky?
Want to keep both?
If you play Sticky on 2, the opponent hasn't used their coin yet. That's pretty likely, right? And then that means we have a pretty early 3/4 coming out.
Okay. You want to keep both?
I think we definitely throw Mossy. I think we definitely keep Vizier. Sticky is totally up to you, because looking for one drops is
yeah.
good too.
The simple. I didn't even consider the fact that they have the coin. So yeah, I'm fine with it. Let's just hope for a 1. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep, just
Hell
go
yeah.
ahead and do that. That is wait, is that a shaman spell?
Yeah, it is, right?
Oh my gosh, this is so rigged.
It's so strange.
This is the most rigged stuff ever. Okay.
We have
does this
options
change
here.
Yeah, does this change our play? Do we just want to go for the I'm not just go ahead and swing the 1/1. Like that's definitely happening.
I think
So
I think all 3 of these are viable options.
kinda
The
just
the
wanna
third
say-
being the dagger is what I mean.
yeah, I know. I kind of just want to well, hmm.
So many options.
Okay, here's my thought process. I think now is the best time to play Sticky Situation if we're gonna play it. I think now is the best.
It's also the best time to play Thrasher.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I would say Thrasher. It's very close.
Because we can still get value out of the Sticky at some point.
Right, like the 3/4 coming out with stealth means that it scales pretty well.
Punish.
Oh yeah, punished. I could have thought of that, but I didn't. Yeah, tooth on 2 is a reason to go
I mean,
Sticky.
he was gonna. I mean, you know. That's a thing. This happened. Vizier.
Yes.
The more you struggle, the better.
Oh no, I want the reconnaissance. Definitely.
Each
I was thinking.
time
I saw
pass-
the shadow. I thought, that could be good, but now I want the reconnaissance.
Yeah, I mean, what is it gonna be better than reconnaissance?
Okay. What's better than 1 reconnaissance? How about 2? You know, this actually would have been a really good deck for Tess.
Wow, yeah.
Now that I think about it,
No, the tooth coming down is not that big of a deal.
it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen on something. So, I mean, I see your reconnaissance, and I raise you my reconnaissance. Yeah, I want to go ahead and reconnaissance right now, and then we can just play the secret.
Yeah, well, I think I like your line. You don't have to dagger now because if you need to with Puffer, you can just do it next turn. So, recon Sticky.
I like the elemental. It's definitely the strongest one and the most value from our contraband.
Yeah, looks good to me. Restoring 8 health could be important.
A 4 mana 6/6 that heals for 8 with taunt seems good.
Yeah. They might get in their head about this secret too. Oh, they're... Okay, alright.
But he's got a similar. His might actually be better than mine. I would say. Uh, huh. Do you want to wicked stab it? Thinking wicked stab, or we no actually we could seaweed and dagger.
So
I don't
many
have any
options.
nagas, right? Yeah, I don't have any nagas. I mean, I could definitely generate some, but it's really unlikely. I'm thinking just seaweed on it and dagger and swing everything. Try to get down some of this armor.
Only other line I see is Pufferfist Dagger, send the dagger
So
face and trade the
many
3/4 in.
options.
But I think Seaweed Dagger's comparable. They're both fine. Probably it makes sense to
I
save
uh,
Pufferfist for a wider board.
um I think I can go ahead and swing. I'm gonna go ahead and swing.
It's a little
Most likely,
early,
what
you
I
know.
can do next turn is just dredge and then redagger.
Hmm I don't hate the aggression. I probably would have held it, but I don't hate it.
They're sharp.
Sure. Okay. I want to go ahead and kill that though. So I'm thinking Puffer Fist. Well, we could technically do both, Puffer Fist and the Courier,
That looks fantastic to me, actually.
and then swing it. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, swing, swing from the stables of
But you do
my
this all
heart
right.
is. Never mind.
Careful. They're sharp.
Job done.
We'll find out next turn whether we should have saved that dagger charge or not.
Hmm.
Only swing dagger when it does something more than 1 damage. I don't
It
agree with
doesn't
those
actually matter.
terms, but in yeah.
It didn't really matter. Um, do you want to start with a swashbuckler?
Well, looking at the mana composition of our hand, it seems like 4 and 3 is a really strong.
Okay. Do you want to do the dredge?
Yeah, I think the dredge at this point, because we don't need the healing or the taunt, and we would like to control our draw now.
Do we just want to get a swash in our next draw?
I'm content with Swash. I also think Tower Sergeant would be a nice power play.
Okay, we can do. Uh, well, here's the thing. This is our last swash,
What does that mean to you?
so it means that we're likely never going to see another one.
Mm-hmm.
And
You feeling
I feel
nostalgic?
well. What I'm saying is, I think he's got a commanding lead in card value or card access. I'm thinking that we need to get a swash in our hand and hope for a Hail Mary.
Okay.
I think I want a swash.
To his company.
Yeah, as a more aggressive player, when I see the overabundance of value in their hand, I think we better get some big ass minions on the board smacking their face.
Oh yeah, okay.
But
Um,
Swash can always, as you say, high roll and win us the game out of nowhere. So I think both options are good. It's hard to go to believe in the Tower Sergeant Smork line because they gained so much armor.
yeah,
But it could.
But you do this all
Hard to say.
right.
he's doing the thing. Yeah, this will proc first, won't it? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, wow, I did. Play order obviously doesn't matter when it comes to death rattles and interactions like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to start with the 0.
Sure.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Um, so okay, what do you think about trading the 3/5 and the 3/3, playing the Dunbar, and or play the Dunbar, play this, trade the 3/5 and the 3/3, and then heal up.
I think I love it.
I wonder.
And exactly in that order. It's good ordering.
Oh, that is okay.
Whoa!
That was
Whoa!
hard.
Whoa! Purchase? Ooh. Now they might totally run us out of value, but we're giving them a run for their money.
Dunbar, the they're not called locations. What are they called? What are these cards called? Bobby, help me out here.
Oh, we've been calling them vocations
Occasions.
because they're like not locations,
Okay,
but they're
so
kind of
this is gonna be a
locations.
5/5. This is gonna be a 5/6. It's gonna kill both of them. That leaves that at 5. This is tough.
Would you like to
Wait.
deal 8 to their face?
Yeah, that sounds actually like a great idea. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was thinking 1/1. Yeah, it's
And face, yeah, just
It
push that
don't-
damage. We got a shot here.
we got the wicked stab. Aren't you glad that I decided to keep the swashbuckler?
Hit me with that. Told you so, huh? It worked out.
He can't gain arm. Well, he can get a card to his hand. Oh my god!
Wow.
Wait, is it bigger? No. Okay, so we're gonna go. All right, I'm gonna start with the concoctor.
Mm-hmm.
Symptoms will be severe.
Oh.
6,
Okay.
9, 10.
So that's 6, 9, 10. So what if I just do this and hero power and dagger one down? That sets up lethal next turn.
Yeah,
Is that
my
vicious?
this may be what you just suggested, but concoction to the face, Kurtrus
Right
dagger
now?
to the face right now. It's to get the immune on the Kurtrus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so, yep. It has
So-
to wait. It has it has to be outcast. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And it's nice because it almost provides a shroud. Psychologically, our opponent's gonna look at the Kurtrus and think that's why we burned the face. Maybe. It's a shame that happens after, but it makes sense.
So as long as he can't taunt or heal, we should have it.
There's also Battlemaster lethal. They would need an additional burn,
Jesus Christ, please
though.
don't have. Dude, if this guy gets another Underking, I'm gonna lose it. Is it just me, or does in hand when you're not hovering over it, does the wicked stab the head of the motorcycle thing or the rocket? Does it look like a Pokeball to anyone else?
Oh, I see it. Like a weirdly shaped one.
Let's see what
GG's. Really? Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
realize he played that.
Murder.
Alright.
Well, well, well. If it isn't excruciatingly carefully set up, perfect lethal. The Troll
this for the Hail Mary.
Centurion honorably
Yeah.
killing the 10-10 was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, that was amazing. Wow. Swashbuckler worked out, I gotta say. And you know what's funny too? The turn that we played it, because the Swashbuckler cost 0, it worked out perfectly. The
Mhm.
mana, the way we manipulated the mana.
Yeah. Yeah, great tempo with the bridge.
Oh god, a 9-win warrior? That's freaking terrifying.
versus Magni.
Yeah, what could that mean? Anima extractors,
Yeah,
Pyres of
that's the word.
Zinashari.
So you want to? Do you want to keep the jackpot and the Oasis, or do you want to throw everything but the Oasis?
I want to throw the jackpot. Coil
You want to
Fang?
keep the Coal Fang?
Probably not. Probably not, but I could see an argument for it. Like
But
on
you mean
curve going
probably not, as
first.
in not keeping it?
Yeah, probably don't keep it, but going first,
I feel
4
like we
drop.
definitely want to try to hard mulligan for a 1-drop going first.
That's the reason I think we ultimately throw the Coil Fang, because our
Yeah.
ones are so good. Is Warrior aggressive right now?
It can be.
It can be with, like, if you Anima Extractor early and
Oh,
get some buffs.
okay. Okay. All right. Well,
Long-term plan.
if nothing else.
Oh boy, is our turn 8 gonna be great.
Oh man, that is not good. Okay, that's also really good. Like getting that is it's like a safe. It's a safe thing. Well, unless we draw a 1 or a 3 or a 2, I don't. Oh, that's unfortunate. What do you think about just jackpotting?
I accept it. Like, Pufferfist doesn't get us much, so...
I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. Oh,
That's
okay.
good.
Yeah, that's very good. I love Frostworm Sphere. That card is so freaking good.
Got a
I
5,
love
6,
that
7
card.
here.
Oh,
They had to
just
tempo that? Oh yeah, we're
That's
fine. I'm happy to just dagger that thing, the 2/2.
you too. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with it. What do we do next turn? We just deal with the devil.
This way, they
Yeah,
can't use their
use the
location.
power. Yeah, their location.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Wow. Wow, the tempo that they're being forced into.
Oh. Okay, so dagger and then deal with the devil, or swing with the dagger and deal with the devil.
I love it.
Give us 3. We have no minions. Oh dang, we still got minions. Unfortunate. The great thing is, if he thinks he can go wide, we're gonna punish like so hard. We have multiple ways to do it too. Oh, he's just gonna use the location. Okay.
Yeah, aggressive warrior. This is indeed aggressive warrior. Weapon heavy, curve heavy.
What do you think about blood in the water his face and rush the 5/5? Or rush the 4/4 with the 5/5? Location can't be used next turn. We can't just ping it with the location.
I don't see any other play except recon, stab, and hero power, which is
Yeah,
suspicious.
This is the tempo play, right?
I like blood in the water. Yeah. It's a quote unquote bad blood in the water, but it's by far the best we got.
I feel like if we're gonna get any, that's great.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm
fine.
good with that. Oh wow! No, don't do that. What are you doing? Mossy? What do you think? You could also frostworm his face. Get a 5/5, freeze his board.
I like Mossy Swash.
That's quite good. I like that card. I'm a fan. What can I say? I'm a fan.
We have so much burn right now.
I know. I love it.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's why he's
oh man. Whoa.
Make them bleed.
That's
Well, the
really
good news is we can
cool.
kill it. If he swings it again, we can kill it.
No, because they rush it again.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, this is the correct way to use Remornia. Very scary.
Okay, well that changes things. What's it gonna have? It have 7 attack. Is
So
that right?
it could hit us for 14 next turn.
No, it doesn't have charge. It can't. You can't swing with it. Swing the minion and then swing with the weapon again, right?
Sorry. Yes, you're right. You can't swing with the weapon twice. You're right. It can hit us for 14 over 2 turns, but yeah, it can protect itself.
Okay, do you just want to tempo the? What if we go ahead and reconnaissance? Like, is that dig for taunt or what are you thinking? We could also tempo
Jeez.
the troll, but I don't feel like that's a winning line.
Um, you could Frostworm. It might be a little premature. If you recon and whiff, we don't have much good to play because you don't want to play Bloodied Knight. I don't hate
Yeah.
the troll. I'd say up to you. Those 3 lines are all possible.
Yeah. Let's just tempo the troll.
The cool
Because
thing about the troll is that it's 7 power, so it can't kill it, and it can't rush into anything now.
You'd
So
have to.
they're
Well, you can't use the location on it, so.
mm-hmm. Yeah, so then yeah, this doesn't give Remornia anything to value trade, which is important.
He's not going to swing now. I can just kill it,
Mm-hmm.
or I could also frostworm. Well, the question is, what do I? I mean, I could do 3/3/3. I think that I don't think I want to give it a chance to try to come back into his. Also, though, this is potential lethal setup. I could do 5 to a space. It gives me a 5/5. He's at 16, 8, 13, 16.
I don't hate the poison AoE.
So 3/3/3.
Well, 3/3/2, right?
The reconnaissance.
No, to dagger, like for the.
Oh yeah, I do have to.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's make sure we get the order right. So it's this, this, and then dome.
I think it's nice because it pushes 2 damage. Our 8/8 is now it's now unchallenged, and it keeps a lot of our burn in hand as a surprise.
Yeah. Okay. And we can technically do 9 from, or yeah, actually 11 from hand.
Yeah.
Okay. The tempoing the troll centurion was 100% the correct play. Now in hindsight, 100%.
It's one of those plays that's hard to see, even though it's staring you right in the face, because it's a totally unintuitive way to use the troll.
So
Oof.
he's going to 27.
Oh man.
Okay. Well.
If
Oh yes. Okay. That's great. Like that's got to happen this turn. Like 100%, right?
hang on, we're 1 off, right?
Well, let's see. It's 2, 5, 13, 15,
So many
20,
options.
21, 25. So yeah, we're 2 off.
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah.
In that case, I love the heal. And yeah, we'll just poison. Like, clearly they
swing the
have
weapon.
lethal in hand, right? Because of the fact that they didn't kill the poison, right?
All right. And do you want to go ahead? What do you think about reconnaissance now?
I like it.
Not right.
Yep. I'm gonna do
Yeah, you
this.
can go ahead and play that. I think it was 1 off because the dagger deals 2 damage
have
thanks to the
to?
puffer.
No way. No freaking way.
This time they're like, alright, I'll kill the poison.
Alright, so this is
Gotta be
definitely
lethal.
So
10,
8,
18.
14,
Yeah.
8, 14, 16. It's lethal on board. Oh, well. You know what? Just for fun. My
The
math is off today.
like being whatever it was, 1 or 2 off. And then it was
was 2 off.
so good to draw the heal.
Heal.
We
And
would have had to look for heal and vizier because it was
what's
100% that
funny-
they had that lethal.
What's funny too is I said I wanted it for mage and hunter, and it came in clutch against the warrior.
Yeah, yeah. Sun Fury Clergy's been great. I don't like picking that card, but every time I do, I'm like, I should like picking this card because it does work.
Well, and this kind of goes, and again, shout outs to Coles and his draft guide. He kind of made a point of in his video talking about how the main threat from Mage and Hunter is just the burst damage. And
Yeah.
with that in mind, and it's true a lot of the times. I mean, they're just frost uh the infused frost card, whatever it's called, for Mage, and then yeah, collateral and all that from Hunter. Like it's just a bunch of big burst damage or burst damage over time. Do you want to keep the two and three?
I do.
Hmm. Okay. It's nothing we can do. Dagger and hit the 1/2.
I like it. I like the emphasis we put on 2-drops towards the end of our draft. We haven't had the dagger on 2 a whole lot, and that's been
Okay. I'm
nice.
glad we kept the piggyback because I was thinking, oh, Bloody Knight's gonna be great. Now I'm
Yeah.
not. We also could tooth it, but that's just kind of off curve.
It's an interesting one, huh? I think I
What?
like the piggyback because they don't want to ping.
Yeah, they could. I mean, they could just double trade, and that would, and then they're
Well,
that's
we
stuck
dagger
away
the
for
1/1.
Well, that no, no. I'm saying I mean ping and trade.
Oh
Like
yeah, yeah.
that's how they clear it. So
Which is great for us.
yeah, I agree.
You could almost justify the tooth, but I think they're very likely to send the Scorpid face, so we'll probably
Yeah, I agree. And so we
have that
get
option.
value. Yeah, he's gonna double ping it. Yep, fantastic. Start with the tooth.
Yep.
Oh wow, okay. I like the abyssal wave. It's really the only thing that's. Although we got the contraband, so abyssal wave is kind of counterintuitive with our contraband.
That's a good point, and I was gonna make an argument for Fel Barrage. I think that card's great.
I think we take the fell. I think I like it.
It might even be better against Mage, because Mage doesn't always
So
flood the
why?
board.
Do you want to put the Thrasher down?
I do. Yeah, Fel Barrage will always find good targets in the contraband stash.
Or it can go to the dome.
And it can go to the dome.
Speaking of good targets, how do you feel about daggering? Or we could start with the swash. Then we could dagger, hit it, spell barrage
So
into the dome.
the tempo
Hold on,
line is Bloodied Knight Fel Barrage. I don't mind the line you just described either. It seems like it's between one of those.
Yeah, okay.
You could
So
you could actually also dagger and Bloodied Knight and trade in. That's pretty
I
good
don't like
too.
that. Well, yeah, because then it could kill two targets or go dome.
Yeah, I think I
So
actually like greeting the Fel Barrage a little bit.
Will this proc? Won't
It will
proc,
not
it?
proc, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm not really that concerned about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I like dagger and 3-drop myself, but any of those lines is fine.
Would it be crazy to just go ahead and tempo the Fel barrage on this?
It's not
I'm gonna do the
crazy.
dagger. I like it. I like it.
I'm happy to put this alligator to good use.
Yeah, it served its purpose.
And like looking at next turn, like specialist plus Fel Barrage might be a thing.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly my reasoning for not, doing the initial line. Freezing trap. Okay, what if do you want to test for freezing trap? Because I'm thinking it's probably zombies if I had to guess. That's the most valued one, but um I want to swing it into the face first.
Yeah, I'm just like I think I'm considering not attacking, but there's problems with that because we can't really play small minions that are gonna survive, and then so yeah, I'm fine with going face first.
It's zombies. I can almost get, or it's either a state trap or a zombies.
Well,
Um,
the 4 is good against
yeah,
zombies.
exactly, exactly. So let's do that.
I hope this fits on the ship.
Cutlass.
Cutlass or Coil Fang. I mean, any of these is fine,
I
but
like
Cutlass
cutlass
seems
because it's
good.
the
We have
most
strong
valuable over
pirates.
time. It could be. Do you want to go ahead and Fel Barrage now and get 2 in the face? It could also be an ice trap, and it would just
You could.
rock it.
I like Recon maybe, but Fell Barrage
I
if
don't
you
have
want.
enough time. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's ice trap. I'm gonna hold the dagger.
Yeah, the killing the 2/2 doesn't do much for me here.
Yeah. Well, that was my thought process too. I would rather have the Fel Barrage be increased in cost than the reconnaissance.
Sure.
And even if it wasn't, then we know it's either motion denied or um um ice trap. So and it was ice trap. So oh wow,
The
what a
face.
deck.
That
He's
that
discovered a
has to mean a
Ruinor,
lot of burn.
or he's just trying to do it over. Yeah, I mean he's got the what's it called? Okay, do you want to start with the reconnaissance?
Start with Recon or start with Courier,
Well, Courier
cause
is just going to get me either a swashbuckler or a puffer
Puffer.
fist.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right, then start with Recon's good.
Again, I want the elemental.
Typically, I would go for one of the other ones, but in this case, I like the Elemental.
Yeah, I want to. I want. So I'm thinking swashbuckler and elemental now.
Yeah, we need heal, heal, heal.
Uh, do we want? Oh, okay, that's actually really
Fantastic.
good. I'm still gonna play the shower.
Yep.
Do we want to kill the 2/2 or do we want to hit the dome? Keeping
I
the 2/2
wanna.
up can incentivize him to trade into the shower.
Yeah, I think I want to kill it, but I think either play is fine.
But keeping a 6/6 body is very. I mean, that's something that has to be a. Let's kill it.
With the way that Mage has been operating, I'm into like just mitigating all possibilities of damage.
Mhm. Oh, what a dick!
I was gonna say something about life sentence, but
There was no way around it. I mean, fortunately, we can get another one.
I'm glad we killed the 2/2.
Okay, I'm gonna play the cutlass.
Um,
Actually, we could go cutlass, bell barrage. We'll probably get a swashbuckler could play it, and we can re-dagger.
I'm less into the Fel Barrage still. I think we want to trade instead of that. Um,
I don't want to take any more damage. That's what I'm thinking.
Trade the 3/4.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
But yeah, starting with Courier and playing Roger and then drawing is a good start.
Oh, let's do Roger.
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
We could go Swash next, I think.
This plays so hard into a Deathborn.
That's true. That's true.
That does nothing.
I wouldn't mind Feral Rage for heal, for armor, if you want to. Or you could just dagger.
Yeah, I want the dagger, I think. This is definitely an uphill battle at this point.
We're getting armor from Feral, we're getting healing and armor from
The
contraband.
attack can also can technically be relevant too, if he allows it to be. But he's got so many cards. He's generated so many spells. So in our so far we just have the elemental, the light shower, I think.
The queen's power.
Gosh, it never ends with these guys.
Replay 5 cards from other classes you've played this game. I'm just wondering if we'll get 2 Fel Barrages.
No,
Okay.
because we never played it.
We cast it, but we didn't play it?
I think that's how that works.
Okay.
All right, we got to get the Feral Rage down. Yeah, I want to start with Jackpot.
Are we contrabanding this turn ever? Because you could trade the 3/2, triple trade the 1s, Feral Rage for armor, and then contraband. That's just an option that we have.
Well, okay. If we do it this turn, the problem is that the Feral Rage can give us attack. And I would want to if my point is if we're going to do it, I would
So the
I
other
don't
line
I
would
guess what I'm
be...
trying to say is I don't want to Feral Rage and Contraband on the same turn.
Okay, let's jackpot.
Oh. Huh.
Oh.
That,
Well,
okay, I get
geez. But uh,
3.
it looks like a good toll, but I think we're dying. So I think we should
Okay.
armor, and we can trade 2 1/1s and then Fel Barrage if you like.
Yeah.
It did look really good though. Maybe next turn.
We didn't.
It's just at 11 health. We know they have... Look, we know they have
Please.
2 Frozen Touches. So, like, you have
that's
to armor
12.
there.
Yeah. This is getting into scary territory.
Oh yeah, I'm terrified.
Okay. I think it's a good turn to toll.
I agree. We should think about breaking points. It's hard to do.
3. Well, the thing is we want our minions too, right? To potentially be buffed.
Yeah, we probably just want to...
Leroy Jenkins.
want to rip it, yeah. Maybe you trade the 1/3. That's the only thing I can think of, but...
Okay. I don't think I can afford to tank 5, so I'm not even going to consider that.
Ooh,
I would rather draw the card, I think.
okay.
I think I would rather have a 2/5 that gets me a Swashbuckler and a 3/5 that's going to generate me a 1/1.
Okay.
Again, we're going for the Hail Mary. Yeah, I think I'd rather get the Swashbuckler
Yeah, sure.
down.
Swash and Scout looks pretty good.
Tracking their movements.
So,
So now we've got actually a pretty good contraband stash now.
yeah, I think we want to play it possibly next turn before we
Yeah,
put
for
too
sure.
much stuff in it.
He's also going for the Hail Mary. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, that's fine. Hope that. Oh, that's gross.
That's a Deathborn.
Okay.
Kind of fine.
So we got the light shower. We got the toll. We got the light shower toll. There's the druid spell.
Feral, yeah.
So is that all?
There might be like a body or 2.
I don't think we have. I think I want to play both of these and just try to. I don't know. What do you think? Do,
I think I would start with Contraband and
start
try
with
to
Contraband.
missile.
What if I play the 3/4 first and get a copy of it?
Oh
Don't
yeah,
play.
yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, play the 3/4 and then Contraband. Yeah, I think that's good. And then if there's some, yeah, yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, Fell Barrage. That's the other one. Of course. Oh right, and because it's random order, that's the part I forgot about. So absolutely, we needed to play the 3/4 first.
I'm just gonna dagger and hit him in the dome.
Yup.
I think I'm dead though. Honestly, I
We
would
might
be
be.
really if he doesn't have it. I would be so surprised.
Yeah, we
I
got the
really
wrong
wanted the
Feral
health.
Rage. Mm-hmm.
I really wanted the armor. Oh my god. Okay, well,
We'll
that's a
see.
that's a card, isn't it? You know he's got the ice barrier. The 6/1. Oh, hit okay. I don't know if we can win now. You know it's an ice barrier, at least.
Interesting.
Uh, you want to troll and
No.
no? What are you thinking, bog?
I think Bog and Puffer in face. But the cool thing about keeping Troll in hand is we might get that honorable kill. Especially because they have the capacity
Amulet.
to play the 9/9 in a couple of turns. 11/11.
Yep. Rune of the Archmage, dude. Freaking insane. How many does he have?
They've been working with 2 touches.
Oh, and he's gonna play the other one, right?
Yeah, or they
Oh, he's
just
got
have
a
the
ping.
wildfire, yeah.
I don't think. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play the jackpot.
Yeah, good draw.
No.
Oh no! Well, we kind of have to troll now, I guess.
What? Yeah.
I don't see any other way.
Give me your best shot.
Well played.
Those are 2 defensive. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to win with these.
I mean, Nerubian. The only thing I could truly see us getting out of this is like Nerubian into the Sunwell. Like Hail Mary of Hail Marys, you know? Unless, I mean, he's gonna expend his. Yeah, okay. That's 3, 5, and 3. Or 2.
Let's see, what do I take?
We're expending his resources, which is really good for us. There's never a scenario where we can win fatigue.
They're down 1 frozen touch now. They had to use it uninfused.
Oh, I think I think we have to hold it for a concoctor, perhaps, or the Nerubian. What do you think?
Not really much use in playing it now.
Just gonna hit him in the face. Play
Play the 2/1
bullet.
dagger face, yeah.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
One thing about the Abyssal Wave is it gives them a curse. Might actually
It
be
does,
important.
and that 1 damage can be relevant. Maybe we can get another curse card. Do 2, 3. It'd be 3 damage. Oh, we got mass polymorph at least. That's good.
Yeah, this
And I
is
thought-
not that scary. Oh,
and I thought
that
to
sucks
myself,
though.
Well, that's good. Hold up. 2, 3, 6, 11. We're 2 off. one off with this if you count this. So
If we're mass polying, we could consider trading one.
I think we got to get the damage in. What do you? I mean, he's only
Yeah,
got
we could get the
one
damage
frozen
in.
touch.
So there's an interesting thing where we kind of board lock them. Like they'll trade 1/1/1, but
So many.
so maybe that's fine.
options.
Go face and mass P. And I guess dagger.
The next turn we've got 1, 4, 10, 11, but we can't play all those cards, unfortunately.
Yeah, the ping just takes extra mana. And it's less damage to our face.
Oh, fuck me.
Discovered secret. Oh, ho 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 ho.
What is this freaking deck?
It's a good one.
We want to start with the Abyssal, or can we not afford to let it?
Fine. Well, if it's counter, we're like dead, right?
I mean,
You could
but if
wicked.
it counters any of the other stuff, we're still. I mean, we have to get the reach. I'm hoping it's like a Oasis or Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
I think
Yeah,
I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's tough. So are we dead every? I guess we have to stab the 3/5. I'm pretty sure we have to stab the 3/5.
3, 4, 5,
'Cause-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You just
It's still
I
lethal,
don't
right?
see.
6.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it. How there's any way that.
I
'Cause-
wonder.
Because it's infused, right? Probably the.
Yeah.
Well, the only if it's not infused, then stab the 3/5 saves us for one turn. So I guess that's what we should
But
do.
what can? Yeah.
He has 2 frozen touches. Not anymore, actually. Unless you mean one frozen touch
He's
that's
got
infused.
one. He's definitely got one. It doesn't matter. He's got it. He's got one that's infused. Holy crap! The freaking counter. Actually, the counter spell did matter.
Yeah, but I think it's a reasonable gambit to not try to play around it. That was a really fun game, though. We did our best to beat back the force of this mage, and wasn't
Dude,
quite
this
enough.
deck is in freaking insane, dude.
This deck, I think, punched way above its weight class, so you should be very proud of the work you've done here today.
I mean, with all the shaman cards, how could I have lost those?
Shaman draft, you basically just watched one.
Oh, let's see.
Give me like 1 minute, and then I'll be back, and we'll do like a cooldown post-mortem thing.
Oh. $360 gold, by the way. So, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Cards that generate more cards is always fun, right? Especially when they're not mage cards, because mage just does. Like, I should have snapshotted his deck. He had 2 spell coolers. He had frozen touches. He had Shavara. He had God, what didn't he have? He had everything. Ruined orbs, fire sale. Yeah, it was more often. It was more good than not. I agree. Especially the one where I got the Brucon. That was good. If I would have got Brucon in that matchup, I think I could have won. I really think I could have won that. 5 armor, 6 health, another potential 6 health. Yeah. That deck was just too oppressive, I think. Again, another shameless plug. I will be streaming the weekdays to about anywhere between 4 p.m. and 2:30 and 4 p.m. until about 7 or 8 p.m. Central Time. So not to take any. No, I'm not trying to take Bobby's viewers. Just if anyone's also interested in checking out my stream, I think we'll be streaming at different times anyway.
Yeah, I encourage y'all to check out SpideyJosh. Let me do a little Link in the chat. Go give him a follow.
Yeah, yeah, U.S. Central Time, Central U.S. time. Yes.
Which
So,
is
an hour. So if you came in at your normal time to watch Blobby, and my time zone is 1 hour behind him. So if
yeah,
you're
so
watching him at
it's
1 p.m. and I was streaming at the same time, I would be on at 12.
yeah, it's almost 4 for me right now, almost
Yeah,
3 for
it's
Spidey.
exactly.
Or
I,
15 for you military types.
I got by the way 360 gold from that run.
Nice.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
so
gold count is going up.
do you have
Hey,
any
thanks for the words. Hey, look, see now Labor Sack, he made what did he made fun of my bladder and then he follows me. I'm getting some conflicting, you know, getting some
it,
confliction going here.
it's repentance.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
So that was like a chewy deck. I'm glad it did well. We had a substantial session. Thank you for the commission. Chat, if you're interested in coaching, if you liked what you saw here today and want to improve at the game, I'm happy to take folks of all skill levels. But do you have any parting thoughts or closing questions?
Uh I would highly recommend chat if you are interested in doing a session, a co-op session with someone. Blobby is the one. It it was very eye-opening for me to know that there. I now know what I'm going to work on within each draft and each game, and that is beyond beneficial. So I want to thank you for taking the time and doing this with me, Blobby.
Absolutely. You're one of the better players I've coached before, so that makes it in some ways easier because we have a lot of shared language already. Uh, I was really impressed with your ability to um like innovate ways to use cards on the board, and like you have the ability to see unintuitive plays really well. It actually kind of reminds me of Isherwood, where Isherwood's far better at me than being like, oh, we could go off curve to do this weird play you would never think of, but it's actually good for a sneaky way right now.
Mhm.
Um, so that's like a great set of instincts and intuitions to have. Going forwards, it's the big picture stuff that I would encourage you to like expand your scope just beyond this turn, but in thinking like down the line we can find a better time to generate this value, or that next turn I might need the mana in my hand to be a certain way. That's probably the next vista for you.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah, yeah. The definitely the whole aspect of saving the discover cards for future turns and using them more in a more reactive way definitely is something that I'm gonna work on for sure. Again, that this probably just stems from me being a control player in general. I come from many actual tabletop TCGs, and I haven't played a lot of Magic, but when I did, I was always blue. And if you know anything about Magic, blue is the control color.
Mm.
So that's just ingrained in me, and it kind of transitioned to when I started playing Hearthstone. But I had so much fun, and sorry for all the frequent bathroom breaks. Chat,
It's
grill me about
nothing.
it.
Nice to have a palate cleanser between games sometimes.
But again, yeah, definitely would suggest chat if sorry for Satan, sorry for Satan. Yep. Um, Definitely encourage anyone looking to increase their game uh, you know, if it's something that you're in a position to, uh, you know, what you pay or whatever that's between you and them. I told he asked me what I thought was fair, and I made an offer and he accepted it. That offer could be different for anyone. I don't know how and it could, you know based on how much content you're wanting to get out of it. But if it's something that is an expenditure that you can afford to do, I would highly suggest. It's very beneficial, very fun, and just you know, definitely. I'll probably do it again at some point. So
Yeah,
if nothing else, just for the experience.
I keep it a sliding scale rate because I believe in getting paid for your work, so I do think it should be some money, but I also don't want people without much money to feel like they can never do it. So,
No, I'm with you. I'm very much pro union, and I lean more towards the left side of things. So yeah, definitely nothing is don't do anything for nothing out of return unless it's something that you feel like it's something that you should do. So
mhm.
or
Something that's important to enrich your soul and spirit.
yep, exactly. Or if it can do it for someone else.
Hmm. I think
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I really want to thank you again, Blobby, for the time and let me hang out with you today. And next time, maybe we talk, I can be on the leaderboard at a respectable position.
yeah, I believe that you got the goods, kid. You could get there.
Thanks,
Um,
Mickey.
I guess my last question is: do you want this coaching session on my YouTube?
I